Come on, pop up, please, 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 please. Okay, good. Basic explanation of what's going on. Everything's broken. Yeah, things went to shit. So, you can see an okay quality, but in my headset, everything looks like legitimate trash. So, he. Ah, Club Magenta. No, everything died. Okay, good. Every once in a while, that's gonna happen. And it's not gonna be due to my PC, it's gonna be because of the network, so... Oh, hello.
Hey, Regina.
Hey, Fizz! How you
Yo,
doing?
what's up?
Uh,
Good, doing good.
I mean, everything's broken, but other than that, it's
Oh,
good.
you're returning. You're echoing. Now it's you. It's not me. Now it's you.
Oh no, okay, one sec. I have to actually fix that. Oh boy, earbud time.
I'm dying of boredom or something. I don't know.
I told you if you want to do something.
Man, I feel like my body is like dying. I actually played like 5 songs and Beat Saber, and I'm not really active person in terms of exercising and that kind of stuff.
Oh, same, I'm not active at
So
all. Also,
after
am I
playing,
echoing still, or is it better?
no, it's completely better
Okay,
fixed.
Yeah.
good.
Sounds like no echoing anymore.
Yeah, no, my wireless headphones are dead, so I did the weird jank thing of plugging my wired headphones into my headset. So,
I'm
it's
not
already
sure
jank
about
enough
you
today.
guys if Dragon
Hmm?
has Beat Saber. You have Beat Saber, right?
Yeah, I
I'm
have
not
Beat
sure
Saber.
about Dragon, but I was trying some hard songs today because
Oh,
I
yeah.
suck at Beat Saber,
Oh, believe me,
But
you
I
don't
played
suck as
5
much as
songs
some
like,
people. I bet you that.
holy crap!
If I'm gonna,
And then
if I
and then
try
I'm
to beat
feeling like
Saber,
my arms are broken. My left arm feels like it's
Oh, no.
my muscle is like, oh, holy crap!
Yeah, man.
I
No,
feel like
Actually,
Beat
Beat
Saber
Saber
I'm
is a
gonna.
good thing because you at least get your body moving.
exercise. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
Holy fuck.
No, I brought my Quest to Computer Club today because, I don't know. I want to actually do things because we've been literally doing nothing because we have no money to purchase hardware. But we have no hardware to demonstrate that we can actually work with hardware, so it's like an endless cycle. But, so I brought my Quest, there's something to do. And oh boy. The amount of pain I was in watching these people stumble through a single level on easy mode at like 80% speed.
Oh my.
Actually, that's why everything's so jank today, because I brought my router for Airlink, and then I left my router there. Um, and so by the time I got home, the campus was closed and all the doors were locked, so
But you
I'm
forgot
screwed.
the router there? You forgot it?
Yeah. So I'm doing the
Where
jankest thing ever, and my PC is acting as a Wi-Fi hotspot to connect my Quest, and it'll let me play Airlink over
Oh
that.
no.
Yeah. So I have my bitrate set at 10 megabits per second, so that it will work. Everything looks really fuzzy, and it
Looks
occasionally
like you're
dies.
playing 4080 video, like 4080p
Yeah,
video on YouTube.
it's not good, but it works.
480p.
Everything's broken, but it's fine. If it works, it works. I'm not gonna complain.
But how the
Oh,
hell
hey,
could you
Alex.
forget your router? How?
I was rushing out the door because I spent the entire like after school because I was being picked up at like 4:30 or whatever. School closes at 5. I was messing around in so we have like this place called it's like one of those like makerspace places or whatever where they got like 3D printers, a laser cutter. It's also doubles as the art room and
Mm-hmm.
stuff. And this is
Pretty
another
cool.
thing for everything is broken. So we have 3D printers, the fancy ass Prusa ones or whatever, because the school was like, Prusa. But so one of them, the SD card, it won't read like files from an SD card. It's kind of broken. And then just this morning, the other one decided to clog itself. And so I've spent the entirety of today trying to unclog a printer. And the other one still won't print from SD. And so we've tried everything. We've tried unplugging and replugging cables. We've tried everything. And yeah, still very broken.
Printers are like, yeah, printers have emotions. If you treat them well, then they work. If you treat them bad, that they doesn't work.
I've treated these well. They're still broken.
Not enough. Not enough. You can ask the printer though.
I always remember to put glue on the bed. I always do this. I always do that. I always go through all the steps. What have I done wrong?
Yeah, printers just decide when they want to work.
Oh,
when
they're
they doesn't
temperamental.
want to work.
It's
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah. So then, because of that, I like was fixing that
That's
until the
word
last
that I
minute.
was trying to.
Everything else, I forgot.
Oh my god, your voice is like.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
Shopping.
Come to expect that.
Yeah,
It's not
yeah,
having
because
fun.
of, 10 megabit bit rate
Yeah.
is like insane.
Yeah, if I
It
had
was
my
funny,
headset
like,
working, I would do it. Like if I had my wireless headset working, I would just connect that. But dead, and I need to charge it. I should probably plug it in now actually, so I can use them later. Cause these I'm using just like the basic ass Apple earbuds, and only the right side works, and the left side just doesn't work at all. It's
But only
so
on
weird.
Quest.
Yep. That's a problem I've had with all of the Apple like wired earbuds I've ever used. One of the ears either goes much quieter than the other, or just breaks.
Oh, should
Like they sound decent
this
for the
is really
price,
bad.
but yeah. Oh, really bad? Did my voice go weird?
yeah, yeah, for a while.
Shopping again.
Oh no,
But
that's
it's okay. We can understand you. We can understand pretty much everything you say,
Yeah.
even though you like.
Honestly, would it be better? Wait, I'm gonna see something. Oh no.
What's
That's
up?
amazing. My PC loves to do this
What's up?
amazing thing where it denies the fact that my microphone and speakers exist. So, according to my PC, my microphone, my built-in laptop mic doesn't exist anymore. So that's lovely.
Oh no.
So I was gonna try switching to that to see if it's any better, but nope. Drivers go brr, I guess. I've had to reinstall once already.
Thanks, Microsoft.
Yup.
Ah.
Bruh, I don't know why, but
You're amazing, Microsoft.
oh, I gotta love Microsoft, bruh. The only reason I'm still using Windows is because VR, like, VR compatibility in Linux is almost non-existent. So, like, Proton's good, but not that good.
Yep.
So, gotta love Microsoft. But yeah. Well, I put my headsets to charge. Hopefully, it'll
VR
work.
is already a bad thing on Windows. Imagine on
Yeah.
Linux.
Oh yeah. Well, generally it's more optimized, but like because nothing's written for Linux. Sad. But you have to worry about like compatibility layers, and then of course Oculus headsets, and then Oculus is never gonna write a version of their software for Linux. We know that.
Have you ever played Dota, like Dota back then when they had like the effect like where we say when you do a double kill, they say like double kill. It's like you when you're
Oh,
freezing.
did I machine gun? It does that sometimes. Or at
Yeah.
least it used to do that when I was on a really slow connection. That used to be like a bug. Damn. Oh, everything
But
is
it's funny
breaking.
actually. It's really funny.
This is actually depressing. Wait, okay. I have one last ditch. Oh, wait, no, it's not here anymore. I gave up
But
on it because it sounded bad. Okay, my
I'm
bad.
really interested. Why dragon? You know, dragons. Like I think was more close to him than you. Like and like personal space. I mean, but you sound a lot louder than dragon to me.
Huh, maybe it's my
Uh-huh.
microphone volume is higher. I don't know. Wait,
Yeah.
okay. I have one last
I'm
ditch
not sure if
attempt at
dragon
getting a working
volume is like
microphone. Let's see if I have a cable.
lower or.
No,
No, it's okay. I mean.
I just don't have much energy to speak much.
Oh, I getcha. It...
Oh
Or
my
I
god,
just don't
Dragon
feel
is
like
almost dead.
speaking.
Dragon's almost dead inside,
Sad.
guys. He's dead inside.
Dead inside.
He's
Hmm.
like a
Or
he's like a friend of mine. You're really like a friend of mine.
Mhm.
His nickname is Psycho, but he's Brazilian and he doesn't play VRChat.
Oh.
But whenever I talk to you, I feel like I'm talking to Psycho because you guys
Oh.
are really similar one another. Like
or just don't know what to say
his
anyways.
name's Kyle though. His real name's Kyle.
Ah. I actually didn't know the mic was a problem, cause you know when I tested this out, I didn't join any like lobbies and turn my mic on. I just tested Beat Saber and then joined one pub lobby muted just to make sure it would work.
We
Okay.
What is your
Oh,
what is your
everything
real
just
name,
died.
Giratina? Do you share
Me?
this kind of information?
Yeah. One sec. I just gotta go and mute something real quick. Ah, bruh.
What about
Okay.
you, Dragon? Would you mind
Relace.
sharing?
I don't.
Mateo, yeah. Yeah, I think you
I
wrote
just
that on Twitch, right? Your Twitch bio. I
It
think you
might
shared
be in
your
my
nick
Twitch bio.
your
Is it? Is it? I know
yeah,
it's.
I
I think it's
think.
on like Instagram or some shit, but I don't remember.
Hello.
What about
Okay.
yours?
Hello.
Wait.
I I don't really give away my name. I prefer to keep anonymous until
Uh.
unless we are
This is
good
a club.
friends or something.
How do I
Okay.
join the
On.
club?
How
Not
bad does
decided
this
to go.
microphone sound?
Sounds like you shoved the
A
mic
bit
up
of
your ass.
echoey.
Really bad. Really bad. It's like you're in the bathroom or
That's
something.
what I thought. This is a horrible USB mic.
Like it sounds like you're pooping, and it just means we are pooping.
Is this any better?
No, no.
Maybe
Now you're
now.
just flushing. Now you're just flushing the water, and you're going around.
Okay, well that doesn't work. Oh, wait. I forgot. Okay. I forgot about I literally just unplugged it and SteamVR had a seizure. Everything is so broken today. Okay, I have one last ditch attempt and that is using my phone as a microphone. Here we go.
I tried so hard and got so far.
It is time for the maximum
In the
jank.
end, it doesn't even matter. VR is broken. My router is gone.
Oh boy.
What's up, buddy?
Okay, continue. Oh, okay.
It's Friday then. Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then. Saturday, Sunday. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay. All right. So let's see. Hey, can y'all hear me? Does it sound decent?
Bathroom.
Hmm?
We can hear you clearly, but it is.
Yeah, you
Hmm?
sound like you are in an empty space and a little far away from the microphone.
Yeah, my phone's
It's
sitting on
not
my
like it
chair.
sounds like.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
fuck.
does sound like you're away from your desk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the headset mic is the best, despite the fact that it cuts out. Oh well.
Yep.
It'll
Definitely.
just cut out every once in a while.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Giratina Galaxy. Giratina.
Yep, it's all broken today. This is another reason I just need a good mic. I need. I keep saying that's the first thing I'm
So,
gonna buy when I get money, but really, there are a billion things I need to buy when I get money.
tip number one
Mm.
from Zubiland: never forget your router.
Yeah, I never thought I'd be saying that. Like, it's not a router isn't something you forget, but jeez.
Yeah.
And like now I see why it's actually mildly helpful to have a link cable. I was like, oh, I don't want to play wired VR. I prefer wired VR over this.
Do you guys like Zombieland movie? Cause I like the movie and I haven't
Yeah.
watched for so long. I think I'm
Have
I'm
not
thinking about to watch
seen
it
it.
again later today. I
I've
think.
only
I
I've
haven't
only
seen
seen
it.
the first one, not the second one.
Oh, okay.
Oh, the second one is also good. Second one is
Mhm.
also good.
No,
I
I don't
thought it
watch
would
many
be,
horror movies, so.
it would be a bad thing because the first one was really good for me at least.
Oh.
So the second one, I was like, Matrix 1 and Matrix 2. So I thought like, oh no, Zombieland 2 is going to be a mess. But I was impressed actually. Not
Yeah.
really as good as the first one, but really good still.
Well, sequels rarely are.
Mm.
Yeah, but whenever you have a free time, let's watch the first one and the second one because I kind of missed the movie.
Oh,
I really like the
Yeah,
movie
for sure.
Zombieland.
I see.
Zombieland. One
Yeah.
of my favorite one is Interstellar, Zombieland, and Catch Me If You Can.
Oh, okay. I've actually watched
Martian.
that one. Catch Me If You Can. Not Martian. Not yet.
Catch Me If You Can is really good. Catch Me If You Can is really
Mm.
good. And it's really more interesting because the background of the movie is really true thing.
Yeah.
It's that actually happened. So it's really amazing.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched Catch Me If You Can?
It doesn't sound familiar.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's
That's nice.
it's a movie one with Leonardo DiCaprio, where he's basically a liar and he's basically faking his plane driver, also a medic. He's basically faking all his job stuff,
Yeah.
and he's basically getting access to where he shouldn't be getting access because people actually believe that he's what he says. But it's really
Yeah.
good, and he usually back then we didn't have a credit card, so you have to use
Takes
checks
advantage
like
of the
what
check
for
system. It's really
yeah.
smart.
So he actually was like yeah, it was basically how's it called creating fake credit, faking fake checks and that kind of thing, and
Yeah.
getting a lot
Just
of money.
Hmm.
forgeries and
It's
stuff.
really a good. It's an old movie, but a real good one actually.
Yeah.
It's really
I
good
don't
too.
know. I rarely watch movies unless, like a friend says, hey, we should watch this. I don't know. I don't watch a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, but my top one is Interstellar. I think I
Okay.
really love that movie.
Cool. Oh, I've heard of Interstellar, but I've never watched it. Is there background music in this world? Because I don't hear anything. Maybe that's a me problem though.
No, no, no.
Eh,
There's
Ah,
no music
no.
at all.
okay. Hmm.
I mean, if there was
Very
music, I'd
silent.
hear it by now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So me and Dragon, we were here with Mila and the other
Mhm.
guys, and they left, and then we
Oh,
stick
okay.
right here because we were having a conversation. But then we were like, oh, if you want to do something else, but I had no idea where to go or what
Yeah,
to do.
Oh, I
And
see.
Dragon is like the same.
I'm not.
So if you have anywhere to go, we could go.
I'm
I
not
So
an
don't.
should I
entertaining kind
stay
of
or
guy.
should I go now? Dun-na-na-na-na-na-na. What?
Do I have any?
I'm not an entertaining kind of guy, so I don't really like to pick or anything.
Yeah. No, I don't have a lot of interesting places to go. You got.
Yeah, just keep in mind that he's on Quest, so he can't really
Yeah.
go to PC worlds.
No, of course.
Yeah.
There are a lot of good quest worlds. Let's see. What do I? I don't. Hmm. Hmm.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, I don't have a lot. Cause let's see. I'd like Uno if y'all really want to play Uno. I would say something like karaoke, but I don't know if everyone's down for karaoke, and that would just kill my connection as it is, streaming more data probably.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
We need to try those.
Oh.
Oh, it just froze. Yeah. Hmm. But no, I don't have a lot of. Hmm.
Every
Like,
time
there
you
are-
sound like it, like
Yeah,
yeah,
this is not
something
good.
pops in my mind. Like the last one, you sound like you were a helicopter, like.
Like,
I see.
there are plenty of PC worlds that I would love to try out in VR, like the recently released Eccentric Rooms. That was released like a month ago, and
Oh.
it's a trippy place when I played it on PC. But I want the real experience, but can't really because
Yeah.
I'm on Quest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should get a laptop at least because it's cheaper than
I
a
mean,
PC. Like the
Yeah,
Giratina
actually, these
laptop
days
is a
it's
good
cheaper.
option. Yeah,
It
I
is. They're
always
Giratina
selling them
have
again.
laptop.
Well, I mean, they're selling them again with
Yeah.
3060s, but you're paying more now because it's 11th gen Intel processor. So you're not gonna get them for as good of a price as I did. But generally, laptops are the best option for performance, unless you want to buy a fucking HP pre-built or something like that for a desktop. And I wouldn't suggest that.
I
Yep.
always get laptops. I don't want to deal with the wires and everything from a desktop.
Yeah, I
always
get
love
Oh,
you.
you don't
portability.
actually have. You don't actually have. You just get a laptop like one of Giratina one. You plug the charger just to be sure, and then you use Airlink or
Yeah, you can use
virtual
Airlink or
desktop, and then you have
wired link
yeah.
too, because if you, especially specifically my laptop has a USB-C 3.0 port on the back, so I could play wired too if I wanted. So
Like,
No, playing wired is a
mm,
is a bad thing.
playing wired is a
When
pain,
when I
but if
actually
you know,
yeah
if you're in a pinch, it can be better because you can get like a USB 3.0 cable for cheap.
yeah exactly. But I was like oh my god, I need a link cable, like a third party one, and and play with the link cable just because quality must be better. And then I actually tried to play with the cable many times. And to be honest, the experience I had with the virtual desktop is a lot simpler than just plugging the
Yeah.
cable.
Well,
Because you
when you
plug
get
the
used to
cable, you
wireless,
have to
it's
sort of
yeah.
yeah, you have to arrange the cable properly in your head so it doesn't, it's not really in your arm space, let's say. And
Yeah, it's
sometimes
challenging.
you think like probably happened to you like you're new to VR, probably not to Giratina anymore, but like I'm facing my desk right now. But sometimes I just took off my headset, and when I'm basically opposite side of my desk,
Yeah, you can get
and
turned around really
I
quickly,
just
and then your
move
cable
around without
tangles.
realizing. Yeah, but when you have a link cable, so sometimes the link cable just gets stuck in my chair wheels or
Oh, yeah,
around
it's the
the
worst.
chair, and then yeah, it's really bad. So now virtual desktop is just amazing. You just open a software. I never tried the Airlink though that he uses because the Airlink is for free, right? Here
It
at
is.
it's just free.
But
And
you do
for
have to
virtual
install
desktop, you
Oculus
actually have
software.
to, yeah, you have
Yep.
to buy Oculus software. But the
Yeah,
experience
tried.
so far is
Yeah.
yeah, it's good.
I tried doing
really
that
good.
link.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't work either.
Yeah, you do need a decent router. Depends on the router that you have.
And the
I
GPU
mean,
he has as well because he has a weak laptop, I think.
Oh, what do you have?
Because
yeah.
I think yeah,
It
doesn't
it's
know.
just an old It's just an old
Yeah.
2012 refurbished laptop. I just bought it
Oh,
for cheap.
yeah. I'm not sure that is necessarily
Yeah.
gonna be VR, but yeah, Airlink, yeah,
Uh-huh.
just in general, running VR on a laptop is sketchy. Like, I am sitting damn near max operating temperatures, and I'm still not performing very well. Oh, actually, damn. I'm scratch that.
Yeah.
I didn't expect to be performing this well. I'm actually
But for
hitting like
but for the price,
FPS.
you're good enough.
That I laptop. Now a laptop of similar spec is gonna cost you more. I got mine for about $1,200.
Ugh.
But either way, you're gonna have to.
Price.
If you don't have over $1,000, it's challenging to buy a VR ready PC in
Yeah, anything.
2021. Just because
Exactly.
of the
Exactly.
graphics cards hit hard. You build your entire PC, you think, oh, okay, that's cool. I got the rest of my build down to $400. I should have enough for a graphics card. Nope, you're paying like $800 for a single graphics card. And everything's gone down the drain
Exactly.
now. It's like, do I want to
Yeah,
skimp
and
on my
for
CPU and
VR,
RAM?
yeah. And for VR to work properly, you have to have a dedicated GPU, even if you
You
get a
do.
decent laptop. You
I
have
know.
to have a dedicated GPU. Integrated GPU doesn't really work.
It doesn't really.
Yeah.
It's not gonna run. Integrated graphics are getting better,
gonna
but
run.
not for PC VR, sadly.
Hmm.
Although if you are looking into getting desktops, you might want to look because everyone's like, oh, Nvidia GPU, AMD CPU, but the AMD GPUs they offer this generation are good, and they're generally reasonably priced.
And
You're not gonna find an Nvidia or an AMD GPU for MSRP, but they are more reasonably priced and offer good performance.
unless you were a NVIDIA fanboy like me,
No, I trust Nvidia more with
I-
graphics. The only computers I've
Yep.
ever had with AMD graphics have been broken.
yeah, and the reason why I don't really leave my NVIDIA cards in the future or whatsoever is because my monitor actually is a G-Sync monitor,
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah. I have a horrible. Again, I don't have a monitor. I
and
have
for AMD,
TV. Yeah.
for
It's a
AMD, you
different
have to have
standard.
a FreeSync monitor. Yeah, it's a different standard.
Yeah,
So
that's how
they
it
would
works.
work. They sort of work. Yeah. They sort
Yeah.
of work if you have different, like a FreeSync with a G-Sync monitor and a G-Sync graphics card with a FreeSync monitor, but the compatibility is a little
Sketchy.
strange.
Yeah, I get you.
So it doesn't. Yeah, exactly.
No, I understand.
My monitor is like
Hmm.
155 hertz, so that's why.
Oh, damn. Yeah, no, I specifically went for NVIDIA in a laptop because most of the AMD laptop chipsets underperform NVIDIA at the same price range. Which is a bit sad,
I'm
but
sorry.
it's okay. And hey, I saw a 30 series card that wasn't a 3050 and I couldn't resist. I was like, damn, okay. I got tired of the only thing in my price range being 1060s and 1660s. So,
Yeah, you've made a good purchase for sure.
yeah.
good
No, especially
hardware.
because I didn't pay for it. I'm glad.
You are just the mama's boy.
No, I needed a new laptop for school,
L-
and my and my mom
Little
took my old
mama's boy
laptop because she needed a laptop.
is like, Mom, I need a decent laptop so I can, read off's word in school. But I need a RTX 3060, okay? Because Windows Office doesn't work if you
Look,
don't have a 36 GPU.
let me put it this way. I had a MacBook Air, one of the new generation MacBook Airs that only has USB-C, shitty processor, 8 gigs of RAM and integrated graphics. You're not gonna run anything on that. And it had the main reason I upgraded is because it was actually below my school's minimum laptop requirements. Like my school had a
No,
minimum.
it's because of
No, actually,
VR. Because of
no,
VR.
actually, I couldn't. The school. Well, I wanted a new laptop anyways, but my school said you have to have this much storage, this processor or better, run this version of macOS or Windows, and turns out 128 gigs isn't gonna cut it in 2021.
And your school said you have to have a VR ready laptop, and then hey mom, unfortunately, it has to be a
Their
VR ready
requirements-
laptop.
Their requirements are 4 gigs of RAM or more, 256 gigabyte drive or more,
No.
Windows 10 or macOS High Sierra.
There's
and
no
up.
way you can work. There's no way you can work with 4 gigs of RAM. It's like you're dead. Even if you're just
no,
doing basic
They
stuff.
did that because macOS. Because there's some people using
yeah, that
older
makes sense.
like Mac laptops, and they don't run well, but they run decently. Like, oh god. So I hate my old MacBook Air, the 2019 MacBook Air, but my 2011 MacBook Air, that thing I love. That was a charm to use. That was amazing. I'm surprised that a 9-year-old computer performed that well. Well, not 9 year, actually, it was 8-year-old. Like 7-year-old
I
when I was
have-
using it.
I
It was
have-
amazing for the time. But yeah.
I have 2 MacBooks right here, and they still work pretty decent. A 2017 one and a 2020.
Oh,
So I
damn.
have
Okay. Got
The,
two.
the 2020 I use for work, and the 2017 my wife uses for work.
Fancy man's got a MacBook for work. Jeez, okay. But no,
Yeah, I have to say that the 2020 MacBook actually the company gave me, so
Okay.
I didn't buy it.
the M1 model or the Intel model?
The Intel model.
Oh, okay. That's good and
Luckily
bad in
enough,
some
I
ways.
wouldn't like. Yeah, I wouldn't like if I got the M1 one. I really did. I don't really want to be a
Mm.
beta tester or something.
Oh, I don't. Here's the thing about the M1 MacBook, especially the first generation. If you bought the base model, which only came with 8 gigs of RAM, let me put it this way: in 2021, 8 gigs of RAM is not enough. It's not. And the way that they get around that is by using the stupidly fast SSD in place of that
Mhm.
sometimes to boost performance, but that just means your SSD is gonna die faster. And since everything's soldered to the motherboard, you can't replace or repair it.
Yep.
Like I had a 2019
And that's what
MacBook.
Apple
and
want-
Yeah, I know from
Yeah,
experience.
that's what Apple wants to do.
They throw away the motherboards in those computers. They don't repair them. They don't try to perform component level repair. They throw them away and give you a new motherboard.
Exactly.
Because they repaired my Mac and it came back, I could tell it was different because it had a fresh copy of Mojave installed when I had Catalina. Because if they had just factory reset my motherboard and repaired it, then it would be running something newer. But yeah, I despise that. Because not many laptops are that upgradable. Laptops have to be really tight and compact, but at least a lot of the laptops you buy on the PC side, unless you're buying super compact and ultralight, have replaceable SSDs and RAM. At least they have that.
Yeah, I think Yeah, I think there is a new sort of laptop manufacturer that I
Mm.
think their name is System 32. I'm not sure though.
System
They basically
76?
build yeah, System 76. That
Hmm?
should be the right name.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically they do upgradable laptops to run Linux in
Oh
a
yeah, no, I've
pretty
heard of
decent way.
them. They seem cool, and also I assume you've heard of the framework laptop.
Yep.
That's
Yeah, yep.
interesting.
I've heard of.
It's still a little bit underwhelming, but it's a really cool concept, and I hope I hope it takes off. That would be like the dream.
Yep.
Choose what ports you want. You choose, you know.
Yeah, you know what's interesting is that the
Mm.
new MacBook,
Yeah.
just the
They
brand new one that just
they
released,
added MagSafe
they
back. I
went back with
know.
the ports.
Yeah, I know they
Yeah,
did.
they went back with the MagSafe.
Oh, it
They
bugs me
put
so
back
much.
the HDMI port. So why? Why
I
Apple?
know
What the
it bugs
fuck?
me so much. It's like, are the people who paid over $1,000 for like 4 years of customers paid over $1,000 for limited features, and considering it's the MacBook Pro, so more like $2,000, are they just a joke to you? Do you hate your customers?
Exactly.
You could have done this the entire time. What is this? Like that's the thing that I missed the most when I got the newer generation MacBook. My SD card reader, and now they just add it back like it's.
Yeah, I would like to understand what happens with Apple engineers.
I don't
Not
know.
only about the MacBook, but also about the iPhone. Like,
Oh, the new
basically the new
iPhones.
iPhone,
I
they
hate
were
them.
like, oh my god, we have to implement something new.
We have to change
Oh my
something.
god, the camera
Let's
is already
move the
here.
camera.
Let's just replace the camera. And
Yeah,
that's it. Brand
let's
new
move the
iPhone.
camera
It's
like
really something really good.
Let's move let's move the camera like a centimeter to the
Yeah.
to the fucking left.
Like
To the not left, right.
the
Brain cell.
engineer looking to the iPhone like thinking, oh my god, this project is going to be so much complicated. How we can improve the brand new iPhone. And oh my god, I don't know what to do. Hey,
Move the
team, let's
camera.
get together 100 engineers and let's decide what we can do for the new iPhone. And someone like said, yo, I've got a perfect idea.
Mm.
Let's just replace the camera. And everyone was like, oh my god, you're the best engineer.
Yeah.
Let's do that. And there you go, new iPhone.
Mm-hmm.
Happy?
Yeah.
Just buy it. And
The state of
oh
iPhones
my,
depresses me because
that's when I miss Steve Jobs. That's when I
Yeah.
miss Steve Jobs.
I've said this multiple times, but I like the old Apple products and even some of the mildly newer Apple products I enjoyed. But the last Apple phone that I genuinely liked and had a good experience with was the 5S. And after that, I think it went downhill. Certainly starting with the 7.
There's a really, like...
Mhm.
Do you know if the new MacBook can be charged through the USB-C port or just the
I
MagSafe port?
think so, but I'm not sure. If it can't be charged through USB-C, then that's a whole nother reason to chuck it out the window the minute you get it. But it bugs me some. I have so many criticisms for the new MacBook. Ooh.
The previous iPhone generation, they were like, okay, we're going to remove the charger. There will be no charger.
Yeah, the charger in the box. It's so stupid.
Just because we want to be good for the environment, but then they launched the new MacBook with MagSafe back again. And what we do if the USB-C charger doesn't work? Oh my god, I almost hit my monitor.
Oh no.
Quick question. Is one of you master for the room?
I don't think
No.
so.
Okay.
No.
We're not.
I'll check with the other person.
I think it's that guy that's AFK.
Yeah, it's ooh
Oh.
pain. It's just
I'll check with them.
the state of their stuff.
I used to play VR most of the time seated in my chair, on my chair. But
Yeah.
Giratina, I always see you moving like side by side.
I
And now I get
move
it because
a lot.
I am stand still, and I'm like moving a lot. I can't really, stay like
Yeah.
a soldier. I'm like,
Yeah, I get you. No, I sit down a bit because I can actually do that while plugged in. Like if I need to charge my headset, but also standing is work. um, but yeah, when I stand up, I have to move. I can't just sit still. I have too much. Well, even when I don't have energy, I can't just sit still. But yeah. Oh boy, and then it also the notch has always bugged me. I understand for Face ID, but there are other ways to implement it, and I get on the phone, but then on the MacBook, no one wanted Face ID on the MacBook. The MacBook already has Touch ID. You don't need Face ID. And Apple
Yep.
knows the notch looks hideous on it, because on their website, in the promotional images, every single image except for the camera demo image has the top of the screen completely blacked out. Like the pixels where the camera is, like around the camera notch, are completely black. It's just a bar there. They know it looks bad. They turned it into a bezel instead.
I don't know what happens with Apple
I don't know.
nowadays.
I'm keeping my iPod 5th gen and my iBook G3 by my side forever. They're not leaving me.
I think they just do like, hey, let's give the customers what they want, and the next generation, let's took it back, and the
Yeah.
next generation of the next generation, let's give something else that they want, and for the next generation of the next generation of the next generation, let's look back everything that
Yeah.
customers like, and then let's build up something brand new without, all features and just the features that we think they're good for the customers. And
Yeah.
I don't know, Apple.
I think one of their problems is they only put out a small number of products a year, and it's not a small amount, but it's much smaller than other companies that can play to exactly what consumers may want, and they can serve to every price range. So I don't know, but also yes, it is
Yeah.
almost unacceptable that they're
I
lacking certain basic features in 2021, like USB-C, and the UK, and not UK, like the EU is getting like pissy at them over that, and they still haven't changed it. iPhone
I
13 is still Lightning.
I remember when they launched the previous MacBook, where they just had the USB-C port, and
Yeah.
everyone was basically saying that, oh my God, Apple
USB-C
is
on the
doing the right
iPhone.
move
Yeah.
just because a USB-C is going to be a standard. We have to have pen
Mm.
drives. There are, or I mean, flash drives. There are actually USB sticks that are USB-C. We should
Yeah.
have, chargers that are USB-C. We should have USB-C to transfer video and audio and
Yeah.
that kind of thing. And now, so they were basically saying, this is the future. USB-C is
The
going to be the future. And
future.
now Apple's like,
No, we're adding back MagSafe.
let's rewind a
See,
little bit. Let's just rewind a little bit.
that also annoys me because they removed a feature, one of the killer features of the Mac, which was MagSafe. I loved MagSafe. It was proprietary, but it was good.
Yep.
And then USB. Now that's great, standardized. And now they're just adding it back
But
later.
now,
What was the point?
probably had a lot of MacBooks broken because of the lack of MagSafe.
Yeah. Oh, certainly. And
'Cause-
especially like the cable, the connector. I can't tell you. Like MagSafe, the connector just pops out. USB-C, my laptop fell off my desk. It didn't damage the laptop, but my cable got completely bent. Like where the USB-C plugs in, it got completely
indeed.
bent, and I had to go get a new cable for that. Although,
Yeah, it happened to me once as well. Just
Yeah.
my cable was messed up.
yeah.
The laptop was fine.
Oh, and the cables, I've noticed, like, most of the people I see that have had, like, USB-C MacBook cables for years, they're always bent or broken in some way, and it seems like it's partially because of that. I mean, I love the push for standardization to a certain extent, because I hate it so much that you get a Windows laptop or an older Windows laptop specifically, and if you don't have that exact charger that originally came with it, you're gonna spend hours searching for one with the exact right sized barrel plug, with the exact right wattage. I hate it so much.
Mm.
Like, why? Why must it be this way?
Uh,
Mm.
I have no idea.
Mm.
Oh,
But, yeah. I mean, there really is no perfect computer or perfect phone as it is. They all have their flaws. I'm convinced it's impossible to find a perfect phone or computer in 2021. All the things you want with no downsides. Believe me, I've looked.
yeah. Dude, there's blood. There's blood in your
Oh, yeah, you're right. There is
sneakers.
actually blood. I
Blood
see.
all over the place. Are you a serial killer or what? Or what?
Oh.
Maybe.
Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Holy crap. I have a serial killer right here.
Hey, Jay, thanks for
Oh
stopping
no!
by. How you doing, man?
Please. I have a cheat code which is leave me alone and then you can't kill me. Ugh.
Yeah, man. Just say no.
Yep.
Like image I saw online. It's some of the stupidest things. It's
Now
like, hmm?
now you were completely broken. We've
Oh,
lost you for a while.
my bad. Can you hear me now?
Yep, it's good now.
Okay,
Yeah.
no, I was gonna say, if someone ever holds you at gunpoint, just tell them to stop. A murderer cannot legally murder you.
Yeah, makes sense. Like,
Goody, how are you? I'm tired. I'm doing okay. Hey, bro, you still haven't sent me your main Twitch name.
do you know?
Need to get on that.
For me,
Mhm.
there is really a weird thing about VR chat.
Yeah?
Like,
Mm.
for me, it feels like I'm in VR chat for like an hour,
Hmm?
but when I open my menu and I see the time, it's
Mm.
like 5 hours ahead of what I thought it was. I
Yeah,
was like,
time
what
passes much
happened?
differently.
What happened? what the fuck happened? Where was I by this whole time? Feels like what?
Yeah.
Am
No, the
I like
virtual world really messes with your sense of time. I mean, I have no sense of time to begin with,
holy
but
fuck?
it's disorienting. Like, believe if you ask me to remind you about something in 15 minutes, I will either remind you in 5 minutes or in an hour. That's how it works. I have no sense of time.
Yeah.
Dicks!
Giratina, I still don't believe you were 14.
Why not?
Because you sound so much like, an experienced person, to say the least.
I'm not experienced. I just had too much time over the quarantine. Believe me, it's not.
It's really interesting. It's
I was
really
I was so
impressive,
bored I
to be honest.
actually started listening to educational things.
Because, Dragon, how this guy that's 14 years old, like his is smart, his cool, he doesn't act like a kid. Like
I can act like a child if you want me to. When I'm around friends, I can
No.
get very childish.
No.
You know, peer pressure, trying to
But
assimilate to the group, all that stuff, whatever.
but even Even when you're not in VR chat, when you're just streaming
A
like
few moments later.
Genshin, when I'm
Mhm.
watching you streaming Genshin, you also sound like you know, you're older than you really are.
Oh,
You
believe
don't act
me.
like, you know, the age you
Mhm.
have.
If you saw me talking to friends at lunch, you would cringe harder than you can imagine. But that's what you have to do on the internet too, because if I didn't act, you know, civilized, no one would want to talk to me. That's how it works. If you want to find find nice people, you have to be a nice person.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah. No, I can get a birth certificate if you want. Actually, wait. Do I even know where that is? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, there's one special thing that VR chat actually made me realize.
Yeah.
For example, Shelter joins me, you joins me,
Mhm.
Dragon sometimes also joins me. Because
I
back
just
then
don't.
I'm sorry, Dragon.
Mhm.
But back then I feel, you know, few times ago I thought like my English
Mhm.
sound like boring to people, that, you know, my lack of words or vocabulary or the way I sound, like I thought people would, you know, get sick of talking to me, like, oh my god, I can't hear
No.
this guy talking for that long, you know. So bye, bye, I'm going, you know, see you next time. But now I realize like I actually made some friends, you know, that and that I had good time with, and I feel
Yeah.
like you guys like me somehow, you know.
Oh, I
So I
do.
thought
You're
like
a cool guy.
people wouldn't like people wouldn't like me because of my
Confess.
English or something.
No, that's
Yeah.
no. I mean, there's
So
nothing
that's
wrong with accents. Like um,
we lost you. We've
oh,
lost you
okay,
again.
yeah, everything just broke. Okay.
Mhm.
But no, your accent
Yeah.
doesn't get in the way. I can understand you very clearly, and you're very deliberate with your words, and that makes you very understandable.
Yeah. But I do
You're very
talk like
thoughtfully
slow,
spoken.
I think sometimes,
Yeah, but that's
right?
not a bad thing. Some of the people I know who say the most like profound shit ever speak slowly. Like my music teacher, actually, music teacher for some reason he has like a degree in, I think it's like psychology or some shit like that. I don't know why. He's a music teacher. But he once told me that the way to make yourself sound more sophisticated is to, instead of using filler words like and to just simply pause when you need to think about your next word, because
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't sound as good to use filler words, and I've noticed that in his speech. Oh, hello.
I was here the whole time.
Yeah, I noticed.
Anyways.
There is one person that I really like, but when he's talking, I feel like bored, which is Elon
Oh.
Musk. When Elon Musk's talking,
Yeah.
I get bored because he talks like that, you know.
Yeah.
And he's like
Yeah. I enjoy his
he
concepts and
pauses
ideas,
like
but
with
I
weird
can't
sounds.
listen to
Yeah.
him, like talk about
And
stuff for
it's
a long time.
interesting when he's like, someone's like, "Hey, Elon, could you tell us about like how you see Tesla in a couple years ahead?" And he's like, "Oh, Tesla, I see like," and he stops for
Yeah.
like 10 seconds, and then he get back to his speech. So I
Yeah.
like, what happened? Like,
Oh, of course. Mm-hmm.
his podcast with what is the
Mm.
name of the guy that fight? I forget.
The guy
Joe
with.
Rogan. The
Oh,
podcast
okay.
with Elon Musk and Joe Rogan is really it's really amazing.
Ah.
You know, they had a lot of moments that Elon Musk just freezes for a while, like and it
Yeah.
stops, like, I'm dead, and then he reboots and get back to work.
Yeah. No, especially in audio mediums, it's that's one of the worst things you can do in audio mediums. And if you're speaking live in front of someone, it's easier. But for things on like the radio, like, cause my mother worked in radio for years before I was born. The worst thing you can have is radio silence. You can have a little bit of a pause, but after a certain point, if something's broken or someone's not coming in, just say something, explain something, because radio silence is the worst thing you can have. And silence, like
Yeah.
long sustained silences, are the worst thing in audio only mediums. So it's a balance of being able to articulate yourself without using too much filler, and not using and not having like too long silences.
Yeah, I really like the way you talk, actually. Like your accent and the words you choose as well. They're good. I like when you're explaining
Yeah.
stuff. I feel entertained, to be
I make
honest.
an attempt, but oh boy. Yeah. I don't know. Accents are weird to comprehend because you don't notice having an accent as much when you have one, or at least in my case. Like, I grew up like not noticing what my accent was, and then like I was online a year or two ago, and I came across this post that was like, "Oh yeah, people from California don't pronounce their T's," and I was thinking about it. I was like, "Wait, that's true." Because if I say a word like Sacramento, if I'm speaking it in pronunciation, I say, "Oh yeah, up in Sacramento." I don't pronounce the T, and I literally just noticed that.
Like when it like yeah, I've heard people saying like Toronto instead of Toronto. Like,
Yeah.
oh, I went to Toronto. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's
find
like,
that
I
pretty
didn't
much a
know.
commonality.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I try, but I try to get also around my accent. I don't really sound like that when I'm talking in my Rio language. I mean, my
Yeah.
main language.
No,
I
certainly.
sound different. That
Yeah.
Mila, she's Brazilian, and
Mm?
we most of the times we talk in English, but
Mm?
once we talked in Portuguese though, and
Okay.
she was like, "Oh my God, you sound like a different person, completely different person when you speak in Portuguese."
Yeah, some people do. I've seen that before.
Uh-huh.
But no, your accent is actually very light compared to a lot of people I've met. So, like right off the bat, I can easily
Yeah,
understand you.
I try to mimic persons. So for example, if you say a word as a way I like it, then I try to mimic the way you say the word.
Oh, okay.
Like if Dragon says a specific word that I really like how he sounds like, I try to mimic the same sort of accent he does
Yeah.
or you do, or
Ah, I see. Ah, I get that.
I
No,
steal people's
yeah.
accent.
Steal people. Um,
Expression.
I will occasionally do that, but in terms of
Joking.
vocabulary, there's oftentimes I will use a word in a sentence that I do not know the full correct meaning of. I've just heard it come up in conversation before, and I'm using it relative to the context that I heard it in.
It happens to me all the time
Yeah.
as well. So there are a lot of
Yeah.
words that
Just
I
in
don't
the
even know what they are translated to. I
Yeah.
just say them because
Yeah.
I think they make sense in a
Just
Yeah.
yeah.
sentence
And
for
it's
some
just like
reason.
a guess, and sometimes I'm like, oh, is that right? And sometimes it's not.
Yeah. You're just unsure, you look it up.
Yep. Dictionary.com is a lifesaver.
Oh, so this is what it means. Oh, I've been using it wrong this whole time.
Oh, you're mildly folded.
Yeah. That's one thing that I think sometimes like you guys have to think about to understand what I'm really saying sometimes. I think when I try to explain complex things, I think for example, I was having a conversation with Dragon trying to explain a
Mhm.
lot of complex things. And I think Dragon was struggling to understand what I was about
Oh,
to
okay.
explain, I think.
Yeah.
Do you agree with that statement, Dragon? That I wasn't clear enough, or I don't know.
No, I understand you.
Mm.
Yeah.
You can be very
Just
clear
some
about
things,
things,
you
but
know.
it can be challenging to explain complex things in simple words.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, because when I'm usually having conversations, I don't really think about my native language. I think about
Yeah.
English. I think.
Yeah, of course.
So it's when I'm trying to explain complex things. That's the reason why I say I talk about my lack of English, because when I try to explain complex things, I'm trying to make my mind like, hey,
Do two things
find
at
the right
once.
word to
Yeah.
say what I want to say, and then
Yeah.
I can't find one, and then I start thinking Portuguese, and then I try to translate the word, but I don't know the translation, and I just oh
Yeah.
fuck, I'm screwed,
I get you. Man,
and
hey,
I have
I.
to replace
Mm,
the word for something else.
oh, yeah. Honestly, I massively admire anyone who can like comprehend or master more than one language. I have been in language learning programs before. I took Spanish for years on a basic level, but for like 5 years, and I am nowhere near any form of fluency. I am horrible. I cannot hold anything in my mind.
Yeah, and that's I was explaining to Dragon how I did actually learn English,
Mhm.
because when I was your age, for example, I actually
Yeah.
hated English. I was the
Oh yeah.
worst. I was the worst student in my class
Yeah,
when
I
it
guess
comes
so.
to English. And when I started working with programming stuff, I
Yeah.
realized that I needed English, and then I was like,
Yeah.
oh my God, how do I have to learn English? And I was like, okay, how do a baby learns a language? And I
Mhm.
was like, I'm going to be a baby. Just
Okay.
start, listening to English content all the time. And
Yeah.
that's what I did. And
Okay.
that's English that I get just by doing that. Like, taking, I basically said to my mind all the time, like, hey, you're just a baby. It doesn't really matter if you were learning English like that fast or that slow. Just keep going. And
Wow.
at some point, you're gonna have a good English. And that was exactly what happened.
Wow.
No,
That's
I'm
an
able to
interesting
speak and I'm
approach.
able to understand,
That's
just like a
cool.
baby. I didn't take
Yeah.
any English classes or anything like. I
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
treated
going for an
myself like a
immersion
baby, and
approach.
that
Very cool.
yeah, it was like a mind hack, I would say.
Yeah. I've never met
No, because
anyone
yeah,
who's learned a language well through school. Generally, school language programs
yeah,
aren't successful.
yeah, and there's also a problem when you think about the time you're gonna have to spend to actually learn something. So I have friends like,
Yeah.
hey, your English is good. How did you get the English? And I said
Mm,
like, oh, you have to start watching movies and podcasts, and
yeah.
just try to immerse yourself into the language. And they're like, okay, but am I going to be able to speak English in 3 months, in 2 months, in 1 month? And dude,
It takes time.
I don't know. It's up
It
to you.
depends.
Every person is different. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It depends
and
the
I
correlation
basically say
between the
like,
languages,
Yeah.
how
yeah,
easily it goes, or much
Oh,
harder. Like
certainly. No,
English,
certain languages are similar.
huh?
A lot of the like Latin, like Proto-Germanic type languages, not Proto-Germanic, Latin-esque languages are similar. But if you're coming from something different, say, I don't know, Chinese or Korean or Thai,
Russian.
it can be
Yeah.
even more challenging because you don't have some of the root words. Because if you like a lot of more Latin rooted languages, some of the words are very similar and like sound the same.
Yep.
But a lot of the um certain things
Yeah.
it's not.
So me as a Brazilian, like we
Mm,
speak Brazilian Portuguese, but I
mm,
can
yeah.
pretty much understand Spanish and Portuguese from Portugal, and also Italian. So
Oh,
we can sort
Italian.
of,
Damn.
yeah.
Fancy. No, English is an oddball. It's a weird language.
Oh,
Mm.
It's
Mav,
Mav.
Mav
Hey.
joined.
Oh,
Yeah, Mav.
hello.
Hi, both of you.
It's been a while, Mav. We're talking about you today. Me and
What?
Dragon. We
Aw,
were
it's
were
really
talking about you. Like we were
Wow.
saying like how hard you are.
What?
Hmm?
Like you were a
Nande.
whore.
What?
Uh,
Is
Just
that?
kidding.
Oh. Is that always your token insult? Seems like you
monkey.
use it.
Mav. Yeah. It's been a while, Mav. What happened to you?
Yes.
Yes.
I mean, I have school. You're forgetting I'm not.
All right,
I
school
haven't graduated yet.
Yeah.
stuff.
And then I've been playing more Pavlov than VR Chat or Rec Room.
Oh.
Oh. Nice.
And I got on because I was getting bored of people just killing each other and zombies and Pavlov.
Oh yeah.
So that was fun.
Have you ever played the other one like Onward as well, or just Pavlov?
I wanted to buy Onward, but I don't have any money for it yet.
Oh. F.
Yeah. Pavlov's free, right? It's a free one. Or not.
Yes.
Ah.
None.
Well, there's no reason not to get it. Hmm. Yeah, I only have the free VR games and Beat Saber because I have no money.
Do you have the Beat Saber PC version or Quest
PC.
version?
I have both because I was an idiot and bought it on Quest. Well, I was on Quest for 6 months,
did
and then I
the
went to
same
PC,
mistake.
and I had to buy it on PC.
I did the same mistake as you. I opened the Quest app and I bought Beat Saber, and then I went to my Quest, my Oculus Quest, and then I was like,
Yeah.
"Where is the Beat Saber that I just bought?
Yeah. Oh,
Where's
and
the
to
game?"
my
And I
horror,
was like, "Oh no!"
yeah, the purchase doesn't transfer over. I was like, oh, I'm gonna set up the
Yeah,
Oculus thing. It's gonna work perfectly. I'll have my game. Nope, they're two separate versions. Now I gotta buy it
Nope.
again.
Exactly.
And so I gave up, and I just bought it on Steam VR because I don't want to be tethered to Oculus if I ever upgrade headsets. So now I own an Oculus and
Yeah.
Steam. But I bought it for Beat Saber mods because Beat Saber mods. So
For the entirety of Shrek.
you could do that, I guess. But yeah, no, I
You
only
could do
have
it here
those.
too.
But when you play Beat Saber, do you play it through Airlink or through
Airlink,
the
yeah.
link cable?
Cause I
Does
can't.
it work like good enough, like in terms of
Yeah,
latency?
it does.
Or
There's no air. If I have my actual router, there's generally no latency and no that I can notice. There might be a small bit, obviously, but the cool thing is that because it's a Quest, the headset with AirLink, because Oculus software, the headset itself is the one that's like calculating the movement of the controllers, and then it sends that data to the PC. So it's a bit faster than certain other methods. So
interesting.
it's no latency. Occasionally, since the router that I bought was the cheapest Wi-Fi 6 router I could find. Occasionally, my router has a small hiccup and the quality goes down, but it's not bad. It's like actually very, very playable.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try. I
Yeah.
I usually play the Beat Saber on the actual Quest 2 device.
Yeah. I should try it. Because I know
The
that you
bad
can
thing
get
about
like
the Quest
decent.
version is because you just have a few songs, right? It's not
Yeah,
really.
so that's the thing too that's great about PC Beat Saber. Now, you do need to like install Mod Assistant or whatever and then install your mods, but it's so much better having custom songs, honestly. I'm not in the mood to just play the built-in Beat Saber ones all the time, and the fact that there's like websites like BeatStage where you can just put in a song from YouTube or as an MP3 file and it'll make you a map, it's amazing. Theoretically, if it exists as an audio file, you can have it in Beat Saber.
Cool.
And
Didn't
even if
know
it
that.
doesn't, there's some maps. Yeah. And there's some like really cool maps and stuff, and they're cool map extensions. So once you start playing PC Beat Saber with mods, like there's like mods called like Technicolor and Chroma that make the colors look really nice. Like it's stock Beat Saber
Oh,
on Quest just makes it look bad afterwards.
yeah,
I was
definitely. The
impressed.
quality on Quest is really.
Hmm.
But I had to have the Beat Saber version on Quest because I
Yeah,
want
of
to
course.
show friends how
Yeah,
it feels like to
certainly.
play VR.
No, I have that on. I had it on Quest because bad computer and also portability. You
By
can't
the
always have
way,
your router and Airlink.
Galaxy,
Mm-hmm.
I forgot to tell you, but
Yeah.
I told you that I've got the Kiwi strap, right?
Yeah. Did your face thing finally come
And
in?
my
Oh.
Oasis virtual reality Oasis thing just went, arrived today, and
Oh.
it feels like a complete different headset. Like
Oh, damn.
the mix of having the Oasis cover with their leather face cover
Mm-hmm.
with the back of the Kiwi stripe. It
Yeah.
feels a lot more comfortable, and it's a lot
Oh.
easier to find the sweet spot as well.
Oh, that's
When I have
good.
to, like, I was talking to Dragon,
Mm-hmm.
and I went to get a glass of water, and before, when I had to put my headset back with the current, default stripe, I was
Mm-hmm.
like struggling a lot to find the sweet spot
Yeah.
to have the comfortable in my head. But now it's
It
just
is
like
challenging.
unwrap the thing, wrap back the thing. It's really comfortable
Oh, that's
to,
good. Yeah, I should look into
remove and
those
place it
then.
back again.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I know that.
definitely,
Yeah.
definitely.
Because I knew that they exist, but I don't really
The
have
Kiwi,
anyone that I know that has them. So.
yeah. Well, it's a life changing. The quality of the headset, like, in terms of how comfortable it feels, like it's a
Yeah.
completely different headset.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I have a
It's
question I've been meaning to
soft
ask.
and
Oh, yeah,
it's
yeah, good. That's good.
yeah.
That's
But go
the
ahead.
main problem. The strap is not amazing. But the facial cover is my main problem. But no, my question was actually you were mentioning, it finally came in. What's shipping like to Brazil? Because I have a friend who lives in Central America and it's just bad. It takes ages and shipping sometimes costs almost as much as the product itself. So, what's it like for you?
Yep.
How is shipping?
Yeah. I think the product was $24,
Hmm.
and the cheap shipping was about 18 bucks.
Oh no.
But yeah, it's kind of bad, but it can get even worse because so when you buy things like this from Brazil, you
Yeah.
have the unlucky chance of getting taxed. And if that
Oh.
happens, then you are fucked up. Because
Hmm.
what happens is they basically
Hmm.
make a calculation of the
Yeah.
product price plus the shipping price.
And
They
then
sum it
they get the
together and they
Oh
calculate,
no.
6% of the total price of taxes. And
Oh,
then
that's
you
terrible.
you just uh, you pay a
Oh
lot
no.
more than you would pay. But luckily enough, I wasn't taxed, so no.
Oh, good. Yeah.
And the Kiwi stripes, I could get from the USA as well, but instead I got it from AliExpress
Okay, yeah, no.
because Kiwi has a store in AliExpress as well, and it's really like 90% of the things you buy through AliExpress are not taxed in Brazil. So
Oh, that's good. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
so that's why I
Wow.
got the Kiwi straps from the AliExpress, but the face cover didn't sell through AliExpress, just their
Oh, okay.
website, the VR cover website. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. That's not
So it's
amazing.
expensive as hell for me, definitely.
Yeah.
But I'm luckily enough to work for a UK company, and my earnings are in pounds, so not
Yeah.
really in BRL.
Well,
The
that's good.
currency we have in Brazil.
Yeah.
So things
Um,
are a little cheaper for me than if I would buy it with Brazilian currency.
yeah. I mean, I have I mean, sales
Because
tax is high here, but that's
pound,
mostly just brick and mortar retailers. I think sales
yeah.
8%, I think. In my state, that is. But that accounts for that, no shipping or anything.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah,
Ooh.
you're a lucky guy, because you
No, I
live in the
got
USA.
lucky.
You both of you,
Okay,
Dragon
so
and Giratina.
here's the thing, lucky and unlucky, because let me put it a couple ways. I take full advantage. I am really glad that we have access to like the kind of easy and cheap stuff, shipping kind of stuff. Like, I can't imagine paying like because my friend, he wants to buy a Quest 2. He's in Costa Rica. Oculus doesn't offer any sort of warranty, any sort of service or support in his country, and it's gonna cost
Hmm.
him like $100, almost 100, somewhere around that, just to ship the headset. So he's gonna be paying a lot of money just to ship it, and then if it breaks, he's screwed. Like, I'm lucky I can get, and then it's gonna take him like a month to get it. I got lucky. I can just get things like free 2-day shipping in certain cases,
Yep.
and that's cool.
That's pretty much my case as well. I bought my Quest 2 from Amazon, from the USA, and if my
Yeah.
Quest 2, kind of breaks, I'm also fucked up.
Although, to be fair, no matter where you are,
I have
Oculus
to grab. I
customer
have to.
service is
Yeah.
horrible.
I have to grab my phone. I have
Mhm.
to call to Mark Zuckerberg and hey Mark,
Yep. Hey,
my
fix your
dear
product.
friend.
Yeah. Yeah, well, just yeah, I had a friend who had a Quest 1 itself, very low on the reply to his, complaint, and even then they didn't do much. They offered to give him a Rift S.
Oh no.
If I remember
Really?
correctly, that was their response.
We
Like,
can
oh
give
yeah,
you a Rift
send us your
S and
Quest, we'll
you
give
should
you
be
a Rift
happy.
S. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so, customer service isn't exactly tip top, but hey, I mean, yeah, I'm glad. Although, living here comes with its downsides. Depending on where you live in the country, you could step outside and get hate crimed. There are 12 guns for every 10 people. We're going backwards in terms of legislation on certain laws, and really not doing too well. But we do have cheap shipping.
Yeah.
But you do know what's going on with America, do you?
Everything's going to shit. Yeah, I knew that.
No, I mean like Japan and China and stuff.
Oh yeah, no,
Yep.
that stuff. No, easily.
China's going to take over, right?
Yeah.
That's nothing we can do about it.
Uh,
And there's something going on in Tokyo though, right?
Hmm.
People no, like people from Japan, specifically Tokyo, are leaving Tokyo for some reason.
Oh really?
I read that
Why is
somewhere, but
that?
I didn't know why.
It might be going. It might be about what's going on right now.
What
I don't know.
exactly
What
is
is
going on?
going on
Can you
right now?
explain?
Enlighten me.
Almost nuclear warfare.
That's very worrying.
Uh, China is threatening to invade Taiwan. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Or it's China, or it's China attacking Japan, and since we're alliance with Japan, we're gonna get in.
See, that's another
Holy cow.
reason why world events are depressing and I stay away from them, because with the press of a single button, you can wipe out an entire society. And with the press of of a single button, me and every single other person on this, like, in, like, my area could death. And that scares me. A lot. It really does.
Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. It's not like China's gonna invade Japan, then Australia. Then we're gonna have to jump in, and so is everyone else. And a single press of a button, if they lose, we're gonna get nuked.
See, that's the problem with that. That launching any one of these weapons would jeopardize the entire world because multiple countries have nuclear bombs. So the minute one is detonated,
Ow.
like multiple countries have bombs now. So the minute that one is detonated, more are going to be detonated. Most likely. And that just leads to a spiral where everything dies. Like, we don't really think about nuclear weapons as much after the Cold War, but they're still there, and they're more powerful.
Yeah, but China doesn't understand that. China is upset.
Yeah.
Greed for our own destruction.
Well, no, China just wants more power, more everything, at the expense of at no cost. We for a while.
It's China.
Mm. And that's the problem with dealing like with one of the world's superpowers like China. You can't do. There's certain things you can do, but to a certain point, there aren't a lot of things you can do about some of their choices and decisions. They're such a world superpower. You have to negotiate with them. You
My
can't.
head's stuck.
Yeah. Oh, F.
My hand's
Stuck.
stuck.
Oh, I didn't know these like light thingies existed. Cool. It's like glow sticks, but rainbow.
Don't break my
Break.
shins.
I'm trying to break the
Oh.
glass. Oh god.
Oh, okay.
I turned it purple.
Everything's. Hmm. Oh wait, you can change. How'd you? Oh no, it's just a different bottle. I thought you'd actually change the bottle color. My brain is dead today. I didn't see the other one.
I did it. Wait. Wait.
Mhm.
Come on.
Bottle.
Don't drop it, please. Don't be an idiot.
Oh
Come on.
jeez. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very precarious. That is.
No, son.
If you just,
Nice.
Oh,
you
no,
know,
I'm
went
not
up
gonna touch
here
it, I'm just
and
pointing out.
pressed the trigger. You know, if I just
That's why this exists.
jeopardize the whole
This is what.
stack. Oh,
No.
no.
I'm sorry. I love you, son. I love you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I love you.
So what y'all do today, I
Yeah.
guess? I don't
Hey.
know. What life? I don't know. How is life? Question mark.
Question mark.
Hey.
Ah. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Fridays are
One-
always tiring.
Oh.
Hmm?
Son.
Hmm?
You might have a new sister. If she ever comes
Oh.
back online.
Hmm? Oh.
It's like an old friend of mine that I forgot who existed until like
Really?
recently.
Ah.
Because to be honest, I completely forgot a bunch of people that I added. Except you, Tisha, Bad, and Strangey.
Ah.
What?
I noticed after a bit Fizz goes silent, and that's cool, but it's interesting, and then he just moves around and
Aw.
plays. I think he's maybe tired or something. Or he just doesn't have anything to say. But like really quiet, you know?
What am I missing?
Like we talk for a bit and then he goes quiet. But it's cool,
Jumping
it's
too
fine.
high.
Aw.
How am I?
You jump it too
Oh.
high.
Oh.
You're just missing it
keep
by
missing.
an inch.
What the actual fuck? I just got a cramp from yawning. How does that work?
Yeah, I had that
How?
a few times.
How?
Just
Mm,
yeah.
You need help?
I'm fine.
I'll be your chiropractor.
How?
Like
This is the internet. Oh! Oh! No. No, thank you.
I have friends that are trying to be chiropractors.
Oh. Mm.
I'm still not used to you moving around. Nay. You're the one that gets.
Oh. How
your
is that not toppled? Oh.
Hey Mav. Hey
Yeah.
Mav. Look
I'm
that.
afraid you've been one-upped.
No.
Where? Where? Oh.
You're missing one fizz. The final bottle.
Oh no, this is not gonna
boss,
end
Final
right?
well.
bottle.
This is the boss.
Oh,
I think
no.
there's more actually.
Gambling.
Ah!
Yes.
F.
Fuck.
Failure.
Okay,
Hmm.
let's make it easy.
I tried.
What is this, to be honest? What is this?
Stop.
I don't know.
No clue.
What is that?
Why
What?
does it keep
Throw
going
that
on
at
the
me?
side?
Why doesn't it want to lay flat? What? Wait. I
Lay
need to
flat.
try something. Wait. It legitimately refuses to sit flat. I am moving it every
Bullshit.
way that it possibly could. It refuses to be flat. What is this? And it's a really odd shape. Like at first it looks like it's a, what was that? At first it
Why?
looks like it's some weird kind of like 3D rectangle, but it's not, because when you look closer at it, it's like different. What's the
Misshapen?
word for it? It's not a, wait.
Misshapen?
I actually, no, like, there's an actual word for the shape that I'm thinking of, but I don't remember the word for the shape that I'm thinking of.
It is like it's moving while
mean-
you're moving the object.
Yeah, it's weird.
You know?
It's so trippy. I can't
What the
comprehend.
fuck?
Yeah, you see, it's like,
When you move, oh,
big.
it's like when light interacts with the object, you see some vertices that you don't see. You're like, what the fuck?
that is
It's a
weird.
tesseract.
It's a, yeah, it's the fucking
I
tesseract.
don't see it.
And now it's in the floor.
Holy crap!
Why is
It's
the
a weird
bottle-
thing.
Son, why is
And
the
it has no
bottle this
colliders.
big?
Well, yeah, why is the
Because
bottle
we're
that?
I
small.
want to be
Oh.
side of your deck.
What?
I have like 700 cards, okay? I have a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Come on. Shut.
Oh, damn, okay.
I landed it.
Nice. Hmm.
Like a Falcon 9. Land
Aw.
this one crashed.
F.
There.
I used to
Did it
collect
again.
cards,
Where's my
but then I got
desk?
to the age
Where's
where my
my
parents were
desk?
like, you have to buy
Here's my
things for
desk.
yourself, and then I stopped because I had no money.
I have a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They're literally right behind me.
Oh no, I collected the Pokemon cards. And I actually played the card game, not just collected them like most of the idiots at my school. So,
Dude.
I used
I built
only
decks
used to play
too.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
They were trash, but I built
Shit.
decks.
After the cards,
No.
guide me.
Yeah. I still have probably like
Wait.
$500 worth of cardboard sitting over there on that shelf. Maybe more.
Son.
Oh, really?
I have
Son.
like 2 binders full. And then some
I will
boxes.
banish
the
you to the
Shadow
Shadow Realm. Realm. Yeah, yeah. I'll banish you
Shadow
to the
Realm.
Shadow Realm.
The Shadow Realm, oh no.
I'm actually
Shall we
interested.
go?
I'm gonna go in.
Oh, okay.
You guys going?
I don't know, you wanna go?
If you
Yes.
want to.
Sure.
Let's go then.
Yay. Oh, I forgot. Everything's gonna die when I have to download data. Everything's gonna die. Yeah, did you see that? I've never seen that screen before. What it showed in OBS. Like, not what it showed on my headset, but what it showed in OBS was weird. It was like a weird, like, yellow, orange. Oh, 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 I'm lagging so bad. Oh,
I
ow,
fell.
ow.
I know.
Oh, everything is dying.
So it's literally,
Okay, there we go.
it's it's literally just every single like what's it called again?
Mm.
Millennial item or something like that.
Millennial?
Look, there's the ring.
Millennial item? I'm not necessarily sure that's the right word.
I have chronicle stupidity ish.
Are you looking for millennium item? Question mark. Or is that not
yes,
the term?
thank you. Millennium.
Millennials are a generation. A millennium is a measure of time.
Thank you. That is what. That is.
It's fine.
My head did the big brain fart.
Oh, believe don't worry. I've had some major loss of brain cells before. I've said some of the stupidest things you can imagine.
Oh, don't worry. It's something like I literally said out loud. What was it?
Hmm.
I think it's
Cube
muted this whole
farts.
time.
Yes, you have, son.
Dang it.
What? Wait, what?
I think the dumbest thing I said was cube farts. Because I was just walking. I was walking in the courtyard with my friend, and I saw a cube. And then I swear I heard someone fart in the courtyard. So the term cube fart came into
Yeah, but
my
that's
head.
spontaneous word connection. That's actually mildly interesting and possibly comical. Like, that's not. That's
No.
just. You know.
I didn't mean to say because we were having a serious con.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's your turn to fall, Kaiba.
Said okay. I can't even do the voice anymore. I'm so used to doing Jotaro.
Ah, I see.
Oh ho! Jotaro! Dio.
Ah.
Or since you watched Attack on Titan, Levi Hitchell.
Eren Yeager.
Eren Yeager. Something like that.
Oh, nice.
And now I'm just trying to do an impression of Herlock Sholmes if I do the cosplay.
Herlock Sholmes?
Yes, Herlock Sholmes.
I'm very confused.
Not Sherlock Holmes. The Great Detective Herlock Sholmes.
What's the
Not Sherlock, Herlock.
what's the difference?
Sherlock is real life, Herlock is grade ace attorney.
Oh, my bad, my bad.
So, in the Japanese version, he is called Sherlock Holmes, but in the English version, he's called Herlock Sholmes to avoid copyright issues.
Yeah. Oh, that's amazing.
So now it's, come on, Mr. Naruto. Let's go, Mr. Naruhodo. Time for the logic and spectacular Mr. Sholmes. Logic and fuck. It's time for Mr. Sholmes' logic and spectacular dance of deduction.
Ah. I see.
I can't do the voice properly.
Ah.
And here we have an amazing son.
Mm.
Quite literally my only son at this point.
Oh.
Since Strangey's barely online.
Yeah.
He did say he got grounded today.
Oh.
Yeah.
And Tisha is nowhere to be found. She's busy with her family.
Yeah.
Probably.
I told Bazoon that she's been busy moving back to the US and stuff.
Oh.
I've been texting her every day. Well, I tried to at least.
I haven't even heard anything from her. Like, it's been like 4 to 5 days. Nothing. From what
I see.
Let me check. My PC is
Just
literally
she's
right
sitting
here.
there, busy.
Mm.
Yeah, I used to have some sort of friendship with her as well, but then she was gone.
She's okay. She's just like very busy recently.
Now
Oh,
they're all talking
yesterday
with
was
people
when
that
I
don't
last talked to her.
know. This is awkward.
Haven't even
Since
got
my
anything
phone-
from her.
My phone has been acting up today.
Oh, that sucks.
I can't even turn it on.
Oh, that's actually very bad. I thought it was being temperamental, but it won't turn on. That's very
I have so
problematic.
many things on this. I don't want a factory restart. So I'm gonna have to take it somewhere tomorrow.
I know. Despite the fact that I love my laptop, most of my stuff is on my phone. Like documents and things like that are on like my computer or in the cloud, but most of the my day-to-day stuff is on my phone.
Ah. All I have is just a bunch of images that I want to keep for myself.
Oh yeah. Images?
Nudes.
Yeah, because I was
No.
gonna say you could have just
No,
said like
no,
you could have just said like
no.
photos or pictures. But the fact that you specifically said images
Images,
Well,
exactly.
made me rather
Nudes.
suspicious.
Because there's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them, and they're not
I
nudes.
have no fear to be specific, so that's why I just said straightforward.
Yeah.
No, not nudes.
Mm.
Not nudes. Nudes, I mean.
Ah, I see.
Just noodles. Just noodles.
Yeah, I have a bunch of noodle pictures, actually.
Wait, why?
Ramen.
Oh, are you one of those people who takes photos of their food?
Whenever I need to, yeah.
Oh, oh no.
When do you actually need to take a picture of your
Yeah, I don't.
If I
food?
get
When is the
an
need for it?
8-ounce
When is the need
if
for
I
it?
get an,
Let me
if I get an
understand.
8-ounce sterling, and it turns out to be bigger than I expected, like literally, I expected one like this small, and it turned out to be this big.
Mhm.
And that's the
Okay.
moment when you realize you have to take a picture.
Okay,
Yes,
why?
because it was bigger than I expected.
Okay. Mm.
Okay
I,
then.
I
yeah.
take no pictures. My phone is downloaded videos and photos. That's all it is. It's memes, TikToks, and a Reddit. That's all it is because I take like 10 photos a year.
me, like me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have.
Well, my
yeah.
phone's
will take a lot of
basically
photos.
Twitter, Reddit, Discord, and Slack, and that's it.
Oh no, my phone's almost my entire portal to everything. Cause my PC's nice, but it's chonky, and I can't lug it around everywhere. So it is my main internet machine, and like, you know, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Twitter, all that kind of.
TikTok, TikTok, TikTok.
I am rather addicted to TikTok. It is a problem.
That's the moment. This
Mm.
is the only proof that you have against you that you are like 14 years old, that you say you have a TikTok.
Oh no, I don't do much on there. I just follow interesting people. But I have a problem.
Oh no,
Okay,
I want join Among Us. I want join Among Us.
I'm not. I don't.
Nah.
I am not on like straight TikTok because that shit is cringe. Like, as in referring to the side of TikTok you see when you first open the app. The Charlie D'Amelio and Addison Rae dancing side of TikTok. That is stupid. What's interesting is like random people doing their thing, or people who like build stuff, or people who do this or that. So I do that, but I do have a problem. I will admit it. The some of the like TikTok the like button is starting to burn to mine. So it's problematic. But
Yeah.
it's if I need something quick to entertain me, like short form content. I don't have time to watch a 10-minute YouTube video on something interesting.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But, like, I think, to a certain extent, TikTok gets more of a bad rap than it deserves, but also, I understand where people are coming from, because you get all types. You do get all types.
Yeah.
And, of course, their, you know, their community guidelines and their censorship and all that stuff is rather fucked. Yeah.
Yeah. I wonder what Mark Zuckerberg's going to do, you know, because of TikTok.
I don't know. The thing is,
He would
mhm.
he would buy if he could, but he couldn't buy TikTok.
I feel if he
'Cause it's a
buys one
Chinese
more
company,
social
right?
media platform, they're gonna mark him as a monopoly because he has a history of not monopoly. Here's what I misworded that. They're going to someone's gonna get him for anti-competitive business practices because think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Facebook was a photo sharing platform, right? Instagram popped up. It was a rival photo sharing platform that got very popular. You know what Facebook did? They bought it. Facebook had a messenger. Then WhatsApp popped up. It was a very popular messenger app. Facebook bought it. And so, if Facebook continues to buy out their competitors, that's engaging in anti-competitive business practices, and they could get, I think, like, broken up or sued or something like that over that.
But they have money to pay the suit they have, so.
They do, but
What's
to
the
a
point?
certain extent, if you can prove enough, if you have a good enough case against them, money doesn't matter. Now, of course, money matters a lot, but if you can bring a strong case, and the judge isn't biased, then maybe. But yeah.
And then you're just going to see the judge being rich after that. So that's when Mark
Yeah.
Zuckerberg just drops money into their account, their bank account, and
Yeah.
then they're happy. And they just, okay, never mind. There's no issue with Facebook at all. It's perfect.
nigga.
You're the best company in the world.
Yeah, they do not have their priorities in order. They just don't. Yeah, there are a lot of issues with that. There are. And just so many like people like use the services because in terms of photo sharing social media, the predominant two are Facebook and Instagram. For stuff like that. Like those are the two platforms that most people go to. And you know, you start out on one of those platforms
So-
because you have family or friends there. And then, you know, now you have it. Now somebody else is going to join because you have it. And it just grows and grows and grows.
What if?
Hmm.
Let me see if you buy my idea.
Mhm.
What if we had a Instagram like, but just for VR chat? You know,
That would be
so it's
interesting.
like exact same Instagram kind of thing,
Hmm?
but for VR chat.
That would be cool. I'm not sure how much of a user base you would have because VR chat's player base is sizable but not very large, and also not as many people. There, like a majority of the people that play VR chat don't take pictures, or they can't because so many of them are Quest users now. But it's a good idea. I enjoy the idea.
Yeah, but then maybe we can start the revolution of people start to be, you know, taking screenshots or pictures of themselves and posting on their
Yeah.
VR chat. How we should call this
Mm,
network though?
I don't know, something
Um,
that either involves alliteration or the combination of two words.
yeah. Um,
Hmm.
yeah. Nothing popped up in my mind already, but I'll
Mm.
think about it.
Hmm.
And you're going to be my beta tester then,
I'd
suspicious
happily
bro.
do that, honestly. I will hop on anything really. Especially, like a lot of these services are free, so I don't care. Oh yeah, don't get me started. Hmm?
It wouldn't take much to code, I think.
Yeah.
Probably to release at least the timeline feature, or where you have your profile and you can post pictures. It would be like um 2 days, I think, to build that. But
Oh wow.
other complex stuff like stories feature and like and comments would take a little more. But
Yeah.
it's reasonable to do.
Damn.
Because
That's
I see
cool.
a lot of people like having Instagram for their VR, VR characters,
Yeah,
but
I've noticed that. I've
it's sort
seen.
of hard to find. There's no way you find like VR people easily in Instagram
Yeah,
unless they have
unless you're already there,
their
unless you're already
Instagram in their
known.
profile or yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah, really. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen a couple other like pop-up social media apps that emerged and then just didn't have much of a user base because they tried to replace, already established virtual titans in the industry. Um, but oh my god, my favorite was Getter because of the absolute meme it became. That was just comical. And then ban my account.
Yeah, I mean, we should start doing just for fun, and if it becomes something, like a real product, then we start thinking about it. But
Yeah.
for the beginning, just for
Oh,
have
of
fun
course.
and
It's
see what we
good
come up
to...
with.
Yeah, it's nice to experiment. Hey, any project is... That's a way to spend free time.
Yeah, exactly.
It's better than bashing my head against a wall for like 20 hours looking for things.
Yeah.
Like, I have various projects that I find interesting, but none of them work. Like, I have to... Either things break, things go wrong, I don't have the right materials, I need to buy this thing to get this to work, I need to do this to get this. Everything requires money. Everything.
Yeah, there's no way to run from it.
And nothing ever works as intended. Maybe I'm just cursed, but... Jeez.
Maybe I just cursed. Oh my.
Mm.
Oh, my beloved, my lesbian lover.
Oh, yeah.
We have a lot of
Yeah.
strangers now.
Yeah.
We have some strangers.
Peoples, I don't know.
They're not strangers. Sin isn't a stranger to me, at least.
To you, maybe. But I don't know any of these people.
To me,
Yeah.
I know Sin.
Me either.
But yeah, no, I don't know. I spend
How
because
does
I'd
it?
rather. Mhm. Keep going.
Can you explain for me? Does I always get confused
Hmm?
about when I use neither or either. Like when I want to agree with you, should I say me neither or me either? I'm sort of confused
Okay,
sometimes. Like you said, I don't
so
know any of that people. So should I say me either or me neither or
um,
me either? Me I don't know.
I'm in that usage. I'm not 100%
I
sure,
don't know what else to
but oh gosh, my brain is breaking. But generally, so
Also, is
I
playing
assume you know the meaning of both neither and either. I
We
assume,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
or neither and either, however it's pronounced. I can't even pronounce English words correctly, but the basic meaning of both of them, neither or neither, however it's pronounced, is generally
No.
neither this nor that. So not this or that. Um, and then either is like either this or that. So that's like one or the other,
Don't commit suicide again.
Mm-hmm.
kind of like that. But I'm not sure in that
Okay.
context.
Don't
Um, I don't know. My general consensus was
Yeah. If
if
I
you
say,
were
for
to
example,
agree in disagreeal, like if I were to say like oh yeah, me neither, that means oh yeah, I also have not done this or done that or have this or have that. That's
yeah.
how I
If,
would
for
use it.
example, oh,
Yo, what's up, Yuki?
I like that place, then you would agree. You'd say me
Me too,
either.
generally, because me either and me I feel like see the thing is me neither and me either or me either are generally used interchangeably, although I think one of them is incorrect, but yeah, you generally just say me too or same or something along the lines of that. I'm not sure if that's the correct usage, but I don't know. I am no English professor. I have not.
Yeah, very nice.
I can go ask my humanities teacher. He'd probably get into like a 30-minute etymology,
It's okay. Don't let them traumatize you.
annotate an entire passage about both of them, and then have you turn it in. So,
Don't let them
but
traumatize.
yeah, not sure.
Don't let especially them. I can already trust unknown. I know unknown won't
You can-
traumatize you.
You trust
you're
unknown,
sorely
but you don't
mistaken.
trust us? Yo. Wait till Wolf joins the full sus gang.
Oh man.
Oh god.
The whole sus gang.
Oh.
Wolf, yeah.
Nah, I don't need no.
Double sus gang, I see. Yeah, no, everything's broken today. When I get off here, I'm gonna play Genshin, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play Genshin because the way I might. Oh yeah, I'm in a bit of a predicament. Cabling. The only reason I was able to have my laptop set up in a decent way is because I had the router hooked up to my Ethernet cable, and then that was going into my and then another cable was going into my laptop. But since I don't have my router, I have to plug my laptop directly into the cable that comes up through the floor. And that cable is only long enough to plug directly into the router. So I have to have my laptop facing the wall
That's weird.
in order to plug into that Ethernet cable correctly. So if I ever want to play something on a desktop,
That's a weird
I either have to connect to Wi-Fi, or or I have to
chicken to come on?
connect to my like secondary display and have things be weird.
Oh, did she?
Oh, Jordan's getting on now.
Really,
I'm trying
everything's
to
broken
find.
today.
Okay, got it.
Mhm.
You're spamming her in DM.
What you looking for?
Oh no, you
Try-
are doing it in the
I was
group.
trying to find a feature on my.
Oh, right, because
Think
you have
I
one of
got it.
the like avatars with all the
That's what
toggles.
I said. She was spamming, so I was spamming too.
Oh no, actually, I'm looking my notorious features. I'm trying to
Wait,
find
wait,
something.
Ah, okay.
wait. I have a headset on. You
Okay,
don't.
fixed. Because
Ah,
when I
good.
was holding my right
You
trigger,
okay?
was moving up and down, but like
Hi.
now it's just my left.
Boobs.
Ah, cool.
Boobs.
Yeah.
I turn around and all I hear you say is
Mm.
I can't live without that, to be honest. Once I get used
Oh.
to that, like I want to see I can just hold the left trigger and I can just move down.
I know, it'd
or
be
I
so
can move-
convenient. I just
Oh,
again, I
Yeah.
use all my buttons too much. I can't do it. I'm not used to not pressing a certain, like with my triggers. I use both of them. If I have to do camera stuff, I have to use both triggers. Well, actually, I don't have to use both triggers. I have to use one trigger. Actually, that's flawed. But I can't map it to my triggers. I often use both of them at once. I can't do my other set of triggers because clicking things. If I select something in the menu, it's gonna like drag me a little bit. I use all my buttons except for one of them, and that would be odd to only have. Actually, the thing you did might. I didn't know about that. I only knew about like the left and right space drag, so maybe I can map that. The only button I actually don't use is my B button. A is jump, X is mute, and Y I often use to open my menu, so. Holy fuck, I just realized I leveled up to trusted user! I didn't notice, I was stuck on known for so long!
Oh, really?
Damn!
Oh, yeah, you're trusted. Yeah.
That's a today thing! Last time I logged on, I was at known.
Congratulations.
Sheesh. Thanks. But yeah, I was surprised.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Oh. What am I though? Am I like?
Oh,
I am a user.
I don't know what I. Oh, yeah.
A poor user. Have you ever uploaded any avatars or worlds?
Kind of. Back in when I played. Well, actually, back when I was playing on the MacBook, I was like, ooh, VRoid, and I saw a tutorial about how to like convert that into VR chat, and let's just say it was awful. It's still in my menu. I still have it here, and I look a lot. And then I also like took a random VRM of like Putin I found on the internet, and then I uploaded that to VR chat too. It's probably somewhere else in the game too, but I have him as well. Except his mouth doesn't open. But yeah, I am not skilled enough in Blender or Unity or any other 3D modeling software to attempt an avatar. That would require me putting a lot of time into that, and I'm not willing to do that just for VR chat avatar. I'd rather commission someone or pay someone that knows what they're doing. Because I know people that do really cool avatar commissions. Like, I know this guy. He does Twitch stuff too. He does avatar commission for only $40, and for $40, his avatars are like amazing for that price. He's a nice guy too. So yeah. I don't know. I know some people who use 3D modeling software, but I can't comprehend it. Oh my god, like, Argilla knows how to use fucking Maya and Blender and probably a couple other ones too. And to me, using those pieces of software are like bashing your head against a wall.
Sorry?
Welcome back.
Okay. Started to feel tired, I think.
Yeah,
You
it's
were
getting
breaking
later.
up more than usual. Your voice
Oh,
is
that's
like getting
not good.
more
Oh
often
no!
than it was before.
Okay, wait, I have an idea. I think my headset should be charged now. Let's see how this works, because, let's face it, the
Okay,
only
yeah.
pair of actual wireless headsets oh, fuck! Oh, okay.
Y'all wanna go flying?
Oh, no, I'm not in the mood to get
What?
motion sick today. No, we're not, no. I'm not.
As a
No,
nerd.
I've been in that world before. It's nothing but pain and suffering, and then I need to get off the minute I leave that world. But no, I have.
Which world? Which one?
It was test pilots. That was the world. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
I
okay,
have
I know that one.
I have this
Well,
Apple AirPods, and they're actually really scuffed on Windows. Because you can use them and they sound okay, but the minute you try to use the mic, the audio quality goes to shit. And I've noticed that it makes everything sound bad. Like I tried to use them during a stream once, and it made apparently it made the desktop audio sound horrible too, like through the stream. So I don't know. Let's see if this works. I'm going to need to try this. How do I... Okay. I should just do it on the overlay. It's gonna be much simpler. Well, not simpler. It's gonna be less annoying to have to go over to my PC.
It sounds cringy, but it is.
So, I had an iPhone for a while, so I have AirPods, and I'm not gonna throw them away. They work, so I'll get new headsets when these ones die or have horrible battery. For now, I'm sticking with these. Alright. Oh. Oh. Alright, one sec. Alright, now I just need to change my audio output. Okay, good. Now I can hear the game. Oh, that's very...
Okay.
Oh, no. Oh.
What's up?
Oh, there we go. I had to turn them up to 100% volume. Just for it to actually sound decent. Now... Okay, let's see. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, no, the
Can hear
audio
you.
broke. I can't hear anything on my end.
Oh god, the quality.
Oh, no. It's all broken again. Oh, okay. There we... Oh. Oh, it's dying again. Oh, and now my audio's broken here, too. Everything is... Why is everything breaking? Everything is breaking. Okay, so sorry, y'all. I need to, do, like, fix everything. Okay. Everything is literally broken, and I can't hear anything at all, and... Oh, no. Ah, good, it's back. Sorry. I messed everything up. Whoa, where'd the world music go? It just disappeared. Oh. Y'all good? I don't know what's going on with my connection. It shouldn't be this quiet. It's too quiet. Hello? Hey, I'm gonna rejoin real quick, because things are still being jank. Everything's broken. I'll be right back. I should be able to hear the audio. I should be able to hear the audio. Okay. Homeworld time. Oh. Okay. I hear that audio. So now let's rejoin. Dum 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 dum. VR chat noises.
And the music
Yeah.
was.
Oh, good.
In the
Now
world.
it worked. Oh, good. Now it
There
works.
it is.
I couldn't hear anything or the music. I could only hear the menu noises.
Ah.
I
was
actually
very
fall
odd.
asleep once with Dragon. We were watching The Lord of the Rings.
Oh.
Yeah.
But we back then we weren't we were both desktop users, so
Mm,
Now you're
I
both
see.
Oculus
and now we are
users.
both VR users finally, man.
Yeah.
I was disappointed when you fell asleep.
Oh.
So I just left a message for you, logged off. Because no one was really on at the time.
I was real tired, buddy. Wasn't on purpose. I just was watching, like sat on my chair and I just fall asleep.
Nah, that
I was
does make
falling
sense.
asleep until I was falling asleep until Tisha just randomly appeared out of nowhere behind me, and I looked to my right, and I jumped up.
Oh, I see.
But that was my
So,
fault.
are you
because I
all
was
good
laying down
now?
on the bed.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Everything
Okay.
works. It's not broken anymore. I mean, it's still broken, but it's not as broken as it was. I still need-
Nice.
You know what the solution to this problem is? It's to buy a second router, so I'm never gonna be out of a router.
No. Lessons learned.
Yeah.
Never bring your router to your school.
Lessons learned: always have a second router. No, it's not a good idea anyway. I knew it was a bad idea to bring this to school in the first place, just because shit breaks. Every time I've brought an electronic device to school, it has broken consistently, and not even because of school. I think it's just cursed. Like I brought my Power Mac G4 to school one day for something, and then the next day when I tried to power it on, one of the little, I think it might have been a transistor or a capacitor, something on the graphics card blew out, and now it no longer works. The next time I plugged it in. It's a curse.
My thing won't work.
Yeah. Excuse me. Oh no, gun. Ah, my frames. My frames. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I can smell the frame rate. Oh, there we go.
You're welcome.
Do it again.
No.
Do it again, do it again, do it
Stop.
again.
No. No.
So cool. It's so cool.
It's
Oh my
not
God.
cool.
It feels like I'm becoming Venom, you know? Feels like
It's
I'm
not
turning
cool.
to Venom.
I've seen these effects a billion times. I don't like them. Swear to God, I will hide your avatar. 15 FPS is painful.
No.
My PC is just having a bad day. Normally that wouldn't kill it so much, but I guess today it hates everything? I don't know.
I mean, today was National Slap Your Short Friend Day.
It was? Oh, good. Wait, short friend. Oh. Huh. It
Yeah.
was? Oh,
It
no,
was.
no, there was, cause in my math class,
Yes.
they said it was National Kick a Tall Person Day. I don't know, maybe it's just cause they're short, I don't know.
Today's
back,
National.
bitch.
Mhm.
Today's National Slap Your Short Friend Day.
Damn, I guess I better run
Hey.
fast.
Don't worry, I'm probably shorter than you.
How short are you?
5'6".
5'3".
5'7". Okay, never mind.
No,
I'm 5'6"
no,
as
no,
well.
no, no! I'm not getting slapped. No.
Hi, Milo.
Oh, hello.
Welcome to the
Oh,
Shadow
Oh.
Realm.
hey Mila.
Mila.
What are you up to?
Just woke up?
Child
You were
abuse.
literally
Me?
falling asleep.
Did you just woke up? Oh, she was to take a nap.
Oh.
40 minutes ago.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Then I ate something
Okay.
and then I came back.
Ah, food.
Yeah. You sound like
Welcome
you just woke
to-
up, though.
Yeah.
Welcome to Slapping
Oh, yeah.
Galaxy.
That's child abuse. I'm gonna law
I'm
enforcement.
17.
I'm gonna law enforcement.
I'm
Aggravated
17.
assault. Aggravated. No.
Call the police. Call the police.
No, because it's
A-
National
a-
Slap Your Short Friend Day.
Assault with a deadly
I just
palm.
can't say hi and bye because I am gonna be leaving
Hmm?
for an event.
No.
E-
No.
Event.
Enjoy the event. See you later then.
Yeah.
That's why you wanted to take a nap, right? Because you wanted to be
Can't slap
up
me
and running
now.
for the
Ha!
event.
Yeah, that's why.
Try
Actually,
me.
I still can. Look.
I can't see anything.
Enjoy it.
I'm below the floor.
See you later.
Wait.
Not anymore.
Wait. No! 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 No!
Two ants fighting.
No! There's no
win.
escape. There's no escape. Help.
I'm gonna stop abusing him.
Okay, I actually have to change back now. Where's my... Okay. Quest compat.
Look at me.
Ah.
Look at me. Then look down. Get down here. Come on.
Oop.
I'm too short to boop you. Boop. No one's booping me. I'm on the mirror.
Ah.
Tried so hard.
That's
and
my
got
nose.
So
Oh, really?
far.
Boop.
That's what I know.
And the end, math doesn't even matter.
I had a burp. Oh. Do you like?
It's emergency food. Yo.
You like my face? Little stick.
Yes.
You like steak?
Steak.
No,
Like
I'm
the-
vegan. I'm
Oh.
vegan.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Hmm.
Do you want to learn people better?
Hmm. So is it true what they say in
Yes.
Scott Pilgrim versus the World? Do you have special vegan powers?
No.
Oh.
You did.
I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. To get in is my real task. The trending is my cause. I'll travel across the land, searching far and wide. Each Pokemon to understand the power that's inside.
You're doing
Pokemon,
good,
gotta
guys.
catch it, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny, Pokemon. Oh, you're my best friend. In a war we must defend. Pokemon, gotta catch you, my heart's so true.
Our
It's
courage
a
will pull
pull us
us
through.
through.
You teach me and I teach you. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon, boom.
Ah, man, it bugs me that everyone knows the first generation song and the others. Maybe they'll know
Oh my, he
And-
crashed. He died.
Nope,
didn't
I'm
he?
not. I didn't crash. I'm still
Nope,
here.
No, no.
My PC had a seizure.
You were
Don't worry about it.
Dragon changed avatar and you almost crashed.
Yeah, every time my computer has to download something, my Wi-Fi chipset's like, hell no, I'm not doing this anymore. I give up.
But Galaxy, I have a point.
Hmm?
The first generation of the Pokemon was my generation.
Yes,
So
but the second generation was also technically
Yeah.
your generation too. So it bugs me that everyone knows the first gen song and none of the others, because the other songs are actually good. Like, you know.
I know the others in Portuguese, but not in English though. I know
Oh
the
my
others
god.
in Portuguese.
Okay, so that's fine, but what? Oh, my friend told me this recently. Actually, apparently the names are regional. They change names regionally, like of the characters, and it bugs me so much.
Yeah, some of them. Yeah, they try to even localize the Pokemon names. It would be really
Yeah.
weird.
No, they
Like,
localized some of the Pokemon names in certain countries. I think in like France or something like
Yeah.
that.
They would do that in Brazil, but it wasn't accepted, fortunately.
Mm, yeah. So
Look what they
I'm.
But
have.
actually, they
Mhm.
sort of had. They sort of
Yeah.
had some like, because some words since we
Yeah.
have. I mean, there are some English sounds that we don't have in Portuguese. So,
Oh,
for
yeah.
example, in English you guys call Bulbasaur, right?
Yeah.
Bulbasaur. But in
Bulbasaur, yeah.
Portuguese,
Bulba, yeah.
doing the R sound, it's not really Portuguese sound. We don't
Okay.
have the kind of sound in Portuguese. So they
Gotcha.
replaced Bulbasaur for Bulbasauro instead of Bulbasaur.
Gotcha.
So it was like Bulbasauro, you know.
Huh.
But
Interesting.
to say it with the Brazilian accent, it would be Bulbasauro
I see.
instead of Bulbasaur.
Gotcha.
But it's not really localized. Just I know a small
Yeah.
change to make kids easier to say the names.
Yeah, they do that, but
Like same with Venusaur, so it was like Venusauro,
yeah.
Venusauro.
No, that kind of localization is fine, but
Okay.
oh, the 4Kids dubs bug me. The 4Kids
Good.
dubs kill me so much. The jelly donuts thing. I can't with the jelly donuts. That's
There we
it's
go.
not a fucking donut. It's not a if you want dice game, I mean, you down for that?
Yep,
Okay, sure, let's
Alright.
go. If you
I'm
really,
just
if
fine.
you want. Okay.
Catch you later then, Drag Queen.
Oh, well, the portal's gone. I guess you're stuck here.
You gotta follow. You gotta follow Mav
I know.
or ask for an invite.
Yeah.
Oh no, man.
Mm.
Mila is getting really weird, you know.
Oh,
with her
really?
stuff. Yeah, I think she's joining a
Whoa.
ARP/NSFW server.
Oh, that I see. I don't know.
And then sometimes she gets to me like to yellow at some of the guys that are like chasing her. But I don't understand. Like it's like
Yeah.
she's seeking for it, but when she actually got guys seeking for her, she's not happy with it. So I don't
I don't
really
know.
understand her.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, some people may find the concept
I
of ERP enticing, but I don't. Because I don't have any form of phantom sense or phantom touch or anything like that. And, well, also kind of sketchy in terms of age of consent and that kind of thing. But, especially in half body, too. I don't find it appealing.
yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, I'm in VR to make friends and have some meaningful
Yeah.
talks.
No, I
That's
get
my
what.
point.
If I, yeah, I understand. If I wanted that kind of thing, I would go elsewhere. I would open an incognito tab. I would, you know,
Exactly.
I would, like, go full maximum security mode.
Yeah. What time is it for you, like now?
It is about 9:05 p.m.
No, you're fine. Yeah. It's 1
Yeah.
a.m. for me.
1 a.m. Oh, right, the time. Ooh, it's real late.
Yeah, but it's Friday now. Now it's Saturday, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, man, it's still Friday nights are fun, but they're so tiring because I have the whole school day on Friday, and then afterwards I stay later because of clubs, and then after that I generally go to D&D, but it hasn't been happening recently because my friend's parents decided that if he doesn't get good enough math grades, he can't do D&D, and we have a small enough number of members that we can't play if we're missing someone. Like, we theoretically could, but he hasn't been able
Yep.
to play for 3 weeks because he hasn't got his report card yet.
Oh no.
So I don't know if he's doing better or not, and so we haven't been able to play recently, so I've just been getting on VR. Like, normally, when we do D&D, I get on at, like, 9 or 10 p.m. I get on at around this time, on Fridays, because, we go until, like, 9 or 10.
Yeah,
But,
it's kind of sad when you know when you were excited to play and someone has to
yeah.
someone can't play, and then of course you can have the session without the person, but
It's not,
sometimes
yeah,
it's
challenging.
it's bad for the table and also
Yeah.
for the person that is away of the table.
Yeah, no,
So
you can maybe do one session without a player, but once it gets to multiple sessions, it's too much to catch people up, or you can't do little side quests anymore, side bits. So, but yeah, which I find odd because when they don't let him go to D&D, he just stays in his room and plays video games, and so I don't know what they want him to do. Do they want him to be outside playing D&D, or do they want him to play more Genshin? That's their choice, but
yeah, parents are weird.
they are. They make odd decisions. Hi, my name is Bella. How are you? I'm
Yeah.
doing good. How are you? Also, thanks so much for stopping by.
It's really back when I was a
Welcome.
kid. D&D was like a thing that was like demonic stuff. Like if we were playing D&D,
Yeah.
like my grandma was like, "Oh, you're going to burn in hell." This
Oh,
game is from the
that's
devils and that kind of thing.
oh no.
So we had to have sessions like secretly, you know,
Oh, I've never had
because
those
if
kind
my
of
grandma would,
overly religious family members
yeah,
that do say stuff like that. I got
uh,
lucky in that regard. Most of my family, most of it, I should say, most of my family aligns with my political and religious beliefs. Even if they don't, they're respectful of mine, which is
that's
good.
nice. Yeah. Well, I had
I'm just a little stressed. That's
system.
all.
It was actually my first
Mhm.
RPG system called
Yeah.
GURPS. Not sure if you've ever heard about. And my grandma
I've
actually
not
put fire into my GURPS bucks.
burned it. What?
Yeah, she burned it. Exactly.
No, no. Are you sure? Legitimately? Like that's some like 15th
Yeah,
century medieval shit. Not like.
yeah, yeah. That's for real. Like it
Well,
was the
no. Why are you
most like
stressed?
how's it called frustrated
Mm-hmm.
moments of my
Oh,
childhood.
of course. You work hard on
Like
something and then it's
seeing my grandma
burnt.
burning my RPG book in front of me, like this is from the
Yeah.
Let's
devil. You
go.
shouldn't be playing this thing
Ah,
and
thank you
blah
so
blah
much for
blah.
the follow.
Like,
I appreciate it.
yeah, man.
Oh,
That's
everything broke for a
that
second, but
thing.
I'm back. Yeah, that's it's the worst. Man, I've never had something of that level. One time my parents decided, "Hey, do not get so I mean, as child. Okay, here's how I know that I am never going to touch any form of alcohol in my entire life because it will become an addiction very quickly. I know I have problems with addiction. Believe me. There were times where I would get a device, right? I would wake up in the middle of the night, go and as a child, tiptoe into my parents' room as they were sleeping, take my game console, play until 5, and then go back to sleep for 2 hours until the school day started.
And then place the thing back in place, right?
Yup. And that is and that happened consistently and it got bad, and so my parents were like, "You know what? We're going to lock everything in a cabinet." And then failing that, they're like, "We've decided that you're not responsible enough and we have to remove them from we have to remove your like systems from the property." So
Oh my.
they sent them to my grandparents' house, and apparently he thought that they were sending them to him to give away or to sell, and so he sent them all
Oh
to Goodwill.
no.
The DS, the
Holy fuck.
3DS, the Game Boy Advanced.
No.
He
Yeah,
had to
but
buy them all back, but
yeah, but
that was
I mean I'm not saying this to how's it called, to kind of tell you that it's fine to drink alcohol or something
yeah.
else, but you are usually addicted to things that actually make you happy. For example, I do drink beer,
Oh, of
but
course.
just when I'm surrounded by my friends that also drink beer, so I just drink to
Yeah,
be,
I get you.
part of the group, like.
Yeah.
And I never get addicted to alcohol, like for I'm 30 years old and I just drink for fun.
Yeah.
Let's say I drink like four or five,
Mm.
and then I'm done. So just to be part
Yeah.
of the group.
Well,
But
some people have good
when I was
tolerances
a
and
kid,
good at regulating that.
yeah.
It's
So
just that,
maybe it's my
yeah.
organism that is like that I didn't get addicted. So. But
Yeah.
like you, I was addicted to computers back then. When I was a kid, we didn't had portables like you had in your age. But my parents usually had to get these power cable from the computer, and they kind of just oh fuck, my English is like it's
It's
dead already.
okay.
Like, you know.
Everything's broken because I left my router at
But
school and now
basically,
everything's
they did
broken.
the
I
same.
have to resend to
They grabbed
Jankley.
the power supply of, you know, the cable thing from the computer, and they
Yeah.
brought for their work. So I couldn't play my their computer. But
Yeah.
I borrowed a cable from a friend of mine, and I just hide it in the
Oh, no,
house.
I
So when my
getcha.
mom left the house with the cable, I just replaced the cable by the one that I got from a friend of mine.
Yeah.
Oh,
The thing is that okay, I am a resourceful person when it comes to things that I want. So, going to a school with rich kids have old tech that they will sell you for cheap or give away. And so that means $30 got me a Galaxy S5 that I could use at night, and they didn't notice.
oh my.
I played through I
Yeah.
played through almost the entire Paper Mario for N64 with touch controls on that thing.
Yeah. Well, the N64 is actually a good thing because you know, a friend of mine had a N64, and we went to his house to sleep right there for, you know, for the weekend. But his mom doesn't really let us to play video game like when it
Yeah.
was midnight or after midnight.
Yeah.
So we were basically playing the N64 when, you know, we actually covered ourselves like to the neck, and we were
Oh,
playing
yeah.
with controllers hidden and just the TV controller close enough. So when we actually hear any sound or any footsteps or anything, we just turned off the TV, and we were all pretending we were sleeping, like.
Oh, man, I know
and we
that feeling.
play, you know, all night and
Yeah.
64 by the weekend entirely. So
Yeah, you have to learn
you know,
to
we
do
woke
that.
up in the morning like, oh my god, I'm so tired. And his mom was like, why are you guys so tired? You slept all night. And we were like, we played all night. Come on.
Yeah. No, yeah. I have a lot of experience with that, believe me.
Yeah, good times, good times.
Yeah.
I think,
And I
kids,
I have an
kids are always
N64, but
going
no
to be like that.
games. That's how, yeah, that is how it works.
Yeah. It's
But
a
yeah.
good thing, actually, I think.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
that's how it works. Believe me, I still
when we're
find
doing
weird
things
ways
that
to
we
get
shouldn't,
things.
you know, be doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really more interesting when you just, you know.
Yeah. You know, I think the thing is that I'm glad though that things turned out the way they did. Like, let's face it, like there were just things that are like, oh yeah, I wish I would go back and redo that, but any small change you make in your life would change things like drastically. And so, like,
Yep.
I don't care what happens. Some bad things happen, some good things happen, but in the end it led to what's going on now, and that's cool. Like that
Yeah.
S5 is most likely the reason why I don't have an iPhone anymore. Because I was like, oh, this is actually nice. This is decent.
Yeah. I think, you know, everything that happens to us, even if it's a small thing, sort of teach us something that we unintentionally going to hold that thing for our entire life. You know?
Yeah. You really do learn something new every day. There's a lot of stuff out there.
Even if we don't realize, we are actually all
Yeah.
the time learning something.
Yeah, even when you don't realize it, you're right. Like, just... and then a lot of the time I learn new things that just correct, you know, my previous beliefs. And then it's interesting, like, oh, wait. I don't know. How things work is
Yeah.
fascinating. Like, to a certain extent, like, sure, certain subjects are cool. I don't know, math is fine, I guess. It's not very interesting. Humanities and history can be interesting when taught well. Physics is pain. But, like, learning how things actually work, like certain devices, like, that I use every day, or just basic things that I do every day, and learning, like, how that actually works can be fascinating.
Yeah, and actually, I totally agree with you, and even to an extent that sometimes I learn something from a different subject that doesn't have nothing to do with my work in terms of coding,
Yeah.
or engineering or anything. But then I just learn something that makes me think about the problem in a different way, and I fix
Yeah,
the
you get a new
issue, or I do
perspective.
whatever I want to do with a different approach that I wouldn't do if I wouldn't know that thing. So it's really interesting.
Yeah. No, it's rather mystifying how different topics interweave with one another.
Yeah.
They often connect. Oh geez, I'm starting to sound like one of those like fucking English teachers that weaves every single thing together and sees metaphors where there aren't metaphors. I don't like it. Like I don't want to turn into that kind of person. Like, I
Yeah.
understand, like, reading a text and understanding deeper meanings, but then it's also, to a certain point, I've known teachers that look for deeper meanings when there aren't deeper meanings.
Yeah.
It's like, no,
They
it's...
sort of
Yeah.
overflow things. Yeah,
Yeah,
right?
they do.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, like, this symbol with that, no. Eh, I don't know.
Do you already think about what you're gonna do in the future in terms of job? Are you interested in any
Um,
subject that you would like to,
well,
see
kind of,
yourself in the future?
but it depends. Here's the thing. I've thought about it a lot, and I'm trying to be reasonable, but not block off any possibilities, because let's face it, life is a luck. I've went over this before. I'm most likely not gonna get my dream job, right? That's how it works. But I don't want to say, oh, I'm gonna work a 9 to 5 office job and hate life. So I want to try to think of things that are possible, but I'm not gonna dream job and do this, that, this, that. So I enjoy writing. Writing's fun. Unless you get lucky and get a hit bestseller or something, it doesn't make that much money. It doesn't. My mother is a
Yeah.
freelance writer, at the moment, and it doesn't make that much money, believe me. And then I enjoy futzing around with, like, computer hardware, but it's challenging to turn that into a job. Unless you work at some kind of, like, computer repair shop, but those are getting harder and harder to find, and a lot of local businesses are going under with COVID, and it's actually depressing. But, but I know that job's not gonna last, as circuits get more tightly and tightly integrated, and as right to repair slowly goes away, that's a job that's gonna I can tell. I don't want it
Yeah,
to,
but actually,
but
yeah, but hear me out. You can sort of mix your enjoyment for hardware with actually engineering the hardware. So I'm going to send you
you
a
could.
YouTube link later.
Okay.
There is a guy. Do you know about rocketry hobby, where people basically do some rockets? It's not small rockets that they actually put a motor to the rocket and actually launch the rocket, like small
Oh
rockets, like
yeah,
the
I've
size
seen
of.
those before.
Yeah, they call it rocketry. Like
Yeah, rocketry. Yeah.
So there's a guy on YouTube
Mhm.
that he wanted to do this differently.
Mhm.
He wanted to turn the rocketry hobby like SpaceX is doing things. So he actually was
Oh.
working on all the vector controllers, for like SpaceX do for the real thing, but for the rocketry miniature like rocket thing.
Oh, that's
So
so
he was
cool.
working basically on all the engineering for making the vector controllers, also the let's say CPU of the rocket. He actually created
Yeah.
a motherboard that controls everything, that has the trackers, that has the sensors, and all the kind of things. And it's really a small,
Yeah.
and he created everything from scratch, like designing, also printing, also doing, and also coding,
Damn.
as 3D printing stuff, and doing all the engineering behind it. And man, it's insane, and he's doing by
Maximum
himself,
respect.
all alone. And
That is so cool.
yeah, it's really, if you see the work behind that, it's really amazing. And he shares everything with everyone, the process
Yeah.
of doing the things. He shared the experiments, the flights that goes right, the flights that go wrong, why they did went wrong. He actually grabbed telemetry. He saves the files. He actually compares stuff.
Wow.
It's really like he's building what SpaceX has built, but
Yeah,
for a
he's
small
model
thing.
rockets.
It's really
That is
amazing.
so
And he
cool.
even looks like Elon Musk. If you look the
Yeah.
guy, he looks like Elon Musk.
Wow.
It's really weird. Like it's a clone of Elon Musk for small, rockets.
That's interesting, man.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And that's something he's doing for fun, but who knows? Maybe he's going to, get a job in a,
Yeah.
some other space company. Maybe, who knows?
Mhm. See, to design things, you have to have some
Because,
form of creativity and know-how about the hardware you're using. I don't have that. All I know how
Yeah.
to do is read
But
manuals and
you learn through
documentation.
the process. But that's how things are. You start doing
mean, I
things. And,
guess.
you have to. Yeah, you have to know the basics, and then you start hacking stuff. Like, it's like hacking. You just have to have an open mind and think about, seeing things to different approach, and then you
Yeah, I
come up with
guess.
something new. And
No,
yeah.
well, if
So
you
if
spend enough
you're
time
having
at it.
fun, yeah, exactly. So
Mm.
it's really interesting. And like you
Okay.
said, for example, okay, the hardware, the way you see, like for computers that we, like, I don't see like you repairing computers like 10 years from now, for example, because computers are going to be, really replaceable parts that doesn't need any
Yeah.
repairing. But what about the hardware that is, inside of a rocket, inside of a, satellites, or
Yeah.
the kind of things? Because we're exploring
Still needs
space
to be
more and
built.
more, and we actually need a lot of hardware stuff to be
Oh,
in
certainly.
space, because the way we have hardware currently, they're not really optimal. I'm not sure if you ever heard about bitflip issue, and it's an issue that we have to
Yeah,
handle
no,
with
that's
hardware when you send it to space. Yeah.
yeah, no, I was
So
wondering about that actually.
bitflips
Now
basically.
things.
Yeah, when you have, let's say, a CPU in space, and let's say the CPU is calculating 1 + 1, and the result's going to be 2, right? So, but it's basically doing it in binary, and it's
binary.
basically using the circuits to store the values. But let's say you put this to space, and then you've got radiation to your board,
Yeah,
to
it'll
your board or
flip the
processor.
bits,
It's going
and
to
then it
flip the
messes
bits,
everything
and
up.
then you get different values.
Yeah, that's actually when they launched the new, the Mars 2020 rover. I forget what it's called, what the exact name is. I looked at the quote unquote the brains behind it, and I thought, why are they using such an processor in 2021? And then I realized, looking up some of the stuff behind it, because it's specifically designed to not be prone to that, so that it won't
suffer from bitflip. Yeah, exactly.
break.
And they usually have to have more than one processors. I think the Falcon 9, the SpaceX rocket, have 26 processors. 26 CPUs.
Wow.
Calculating the same things individually. And when one of them gets a wrong result, they compare like, hey, what is your value? And then asks to the other one, hey, what is your value? And if the amount, the biggest amount of processors have a value of, let's say, 1, and the others have, like, let's say 26, and 6 have the value 2, and the rest have the value 1. So what is the probability? Probably
It's
the one,
1. Okay.
it's probably, so the other ones reboot and sync up with the previous one, so they get back in place, and that's it. So
That's so smart. What the? The amount of innovation going on, it just surprises me.
yeah.
Like, I would have never thought of that. So
Yeah,
cool.
there's a specific issue with the Falcon 9. When it was landing once,
Mhm.
their flaps actually went stuck, and the rocket starts spinning. Like,
Oh,
and it
okay.
was supposed to land on the actual base station, let's say, in the ground.
Yeah.
But then basically the rocket realized it was like spinning around, and he
Mhm.
wouldn't make it to land in the right place.
Mhm.
So the rocket actually took the decision. It's really interesting because there's
Yeah.
no really a human controlling the rocket,
Yeah.
So the rocket actually started to do another maneuver to actually reorienting, like it would be possible to land,
Oh.
on the sea instead of on the ground. So and the rocket actually landed like touched the sea with like it was the ground, and then poof, fell off. And the
Wow.
rocket did the maneuver just to avoid any accident, and also, the rocket could blow up just to avoid any issue, but the rocket actually find a way to control himself and
Damn.
land on the sea instead of blowing up. Or
That is
it's really
cool.
amazing.
Oh my god. The world of that kind of intelligent kind of AI stuff is fascinating and frightening all in one.
Yeah. I'm
so-
really surprised to see what SpaceX is going to do with Starship. I'm not sure if you
Yeah.
heard of, but they don't want to land the Starship anymore. They want to make a tower that actually holds the Starship
Really?
while it lands. Yeah. So basically, Starship's going to sort of land, but
Paul-
it's not really touching the ground. But there are going to be arms that to hold the rocket, and then it's going to be easier to refuel and to
Oh.
just relaunch
Oh,
again.
I thought
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
I saw a concept for that. Okay. I understand now.
But it's a real thing actually. Boca Chica is already working on the real thing.
Wow.
The guys in Boca Chica.
Yeah.
And I think
Damn.
SN9, I think. I'm not sure which number is it right now. They are just doing the static fire. Probably we're gonna
Okay.
see Starship being launched this year still, I believe.
Wow.
It's going to be freaking amazing.
That is
Yeah.
again, there's just the amount of stuff in the space frontier. Just the what's the name of that capsule? Something with a something dragon that went to the ISS.
Dragon, yes,
down.
Dragon. Yeah.
Even
It's Dragon
that
capsule,
amazed me,
yeah.
because the way we've been doing space flight was not sustainable at all, and that was like so cool,
Yep. Exactly. It's
I
really,
mean,
really
it's-
amazing. And
Yeah.
one thing that I really want to see with the Starship that I think every astronomer wants to see this happening is that Starship being launched to recover the Hubble telescope and bring it back to Earth.
Yeah.
Man, if Elon Musk do this, he's going to be the hero forever. Like,
No, certainly.
just imagine we actually have the Hubble telescope back on Earth in a museum that we can
would be so cool.
actually see.
And
So,
that-
oh my, and
if that works,
Elon Musk's probably going to do that. I do think of that. Yeah.
Also, if
Yeah, it still works, and we're
if
still
that
using
will, yeah, no, I'm not the telescope. I mean, if something like that works, that's a great proof of concept, because it means that you can actually retrieve stuff from that kind of orbit, and that would mean that in some form it's possible to solve the space junk problem.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So that'd be cool. But
And
yeah,
we are also going to have the James Webb launched. So,
oh, yeah,
do you know about that one, the James Webb Telescope?
have not heard about that one. Is
Okay,
it,
so
assume it's
can you
another like in-orbit
imagine
telescope, similar to the
Yeah,
Hubble?
it's going to be another in-orbit telescope. It will be around. It will be closer to the moon, not to the Earth.
Okay.
And it is the size of a tennis court. It is the size of a tennis court.
Wow, that is massive.
Yeah, and then you're gonna ask me, how are we going to launch? It actually folds. The telescope is all folded, and once
Damn.
it's launched, it starts like mounting itself. Yeah.
And man, with the advances
it
in
is the
camera and
biggest.
lens technology, that's gonna be amazing.
Yeah, yes and no, because actually the Hubble if we compare the web and Hubble, Hubble actually would have actually better pictures
Oh, really?
because the amount of light, yeah, because the amount of light that Hubble can see, the range of infrared and the spectrum of
Oh,
light, Hubble can see a lot more. But
I
the James
see.
Webb is actually focused on just the infrared spectrum of light. And the reason why that
Telescope.
is because
Gotcha.
yeah, and the reason why they actually made the James Webb only in the infrared range is because galaxies that are far away, they are actually only
Yeah, it's
sending
infrared.
infrared.
Yeah,
So
because of
for us to be able to see with the detail, what is going on with galaxies, and if they are actually going away from us, and we actually have to use only the infrared spectrum, and that's why
Yeah.
James Webb came in place. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So of course we're gonna have amazing pictures after the processing
Yeah, of
the
course.
image, but it's not going to be like
It's
as
that.
much as cool as the Hubble ones.
Yeah, I get ya. Man, no, that was cool because there's like a science center space IMAX projectors, and they had one of those a movie about the Hubble telescope, and seeing those images on a big screen like that was amazing.
What happened?
Oh.
Can you hear me? Okay,
Yeah, I
I'm
can
back.
hear you now.
Mhm.
But
Okay.
yeah, that was
Uh,
cool. And
yeah,
actually, they
and
have.
no, go ahead.
No, keep going.
No, I was about to say that the James Webb is basically the biggest thing we are going to have in space other than the ISS. So
Oh yeah.
they're both going to be the biggest thing that we made on Earth that is
Yeah.
in space now.
How is
The ISS and the
okay?
James Webb.
How's the launch situation gonna work? Because I know it unfolds, but also in terms of weight, isn't there like a certain like weight limit that it's really challenging to launch things over a certain weight, right? Because you have to put so much
Yeah,
fuel into
NASA
it.
actually. Yeah, but it won't be launched through SpaceX. It's NASA actually created a specific rocket for the
Oh
James
wow!
Webb. It's the Ariane 5.
Oh, I
The
didn't know.
rockets are ready.
Wow.
Yeah,
Well, NASA's finally
the
designing
rockets are
a
already
new
built.
rocket.
Yeah, yeah.
Amazing.
For a long time, we
After
finally have something from
years,
NASA.
yeah.
Yeah,
No, because they haven't.
it's a
Yeah.
Ariane 5.
Oh.
Just for the James Webb launch.
Wow. Fancy. That'll be interesting.
Hopefully everything's going to be good, right?
Hopefully.
Because I'm not sure if you're aware of, but when we launched the Hubble telescope, it didn't work.
Oh, really?
We had issues, so they had actually to create a mission with a shuttle for an astronaut to
Oh,
actually
yeah, I
grab
thought
the
I heard
Hubble
something.
and fix it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that they had an issue with the lenses. They had to replace the lenses.
Yep. Yeah. No, one of the cool things about living in this general area is you've got JPL really close to here, and so they actually, I mean, it depends. You can take, guided tours at certain times of the year and see certain things, but one of my friend's parents, actually one of the people I play D&D with, JPL. It's cool because we got to go on like a little special behind the scenes tour. And that was really interesting to see. And that was cool.
Yeah. If I would be you, like
Yeah,
considering that you were actually interested in hardware stuff,
Hmm?
I would try to learn about
Hmm?
building satellites. Like
Okay.
if
Yeah,
you get
that's
an
definitely gonna be a
if you get an
large thing.
Arduino board and you have some
Mm.
sensors, you can actually create what we call CubeSat. So you can
Okay.
it's a 10 by 10 centimeter cube
Yeah.
where you actually have the hardware inside that with the
Oh,
sensors and
okay.
all things. So it's actually a satellite. So yeah.
Ah.
So when we actually launched the new rover to Mars, before we have the rover there, we actually had to launch 2 CubeSats. But a CubeSat is a unit a single unit with a 10 by 10, but you can make like a biggest let's say CubeSat by combining multiple units. So I think
Okay.
we launched 2 other CubeSats to Mars with 6 units to make a bigger satellite, but to
Ah.
a really small one because you have like 10 by 10 by 10, 10 by 10 by 10, and that's a satellite.
Yeah.
And then we have another one. And the reason why we sent both of them is because we want to do signal pinging between the rover to a satellite and the
Oh,
satellite to the
yeah.
other satellite and this satellite to back on Earth.
Yeah, I
Because
heard them
if
mention
the
that at
rover is
launch.
yeah, because if Mars is here and then we have the hover behind Mars and
On the other side of
we
the
don't
planet.
have
Yeah, you
a line
can't.
of sight
No
with the hover,
connection.
so we can't really send signal. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so they had to send two other small satellites to do the like communication
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
And there's a website called
Exactly.
ArduSat.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to take a look, Ardu,
Yeah.
RARDU
Yeah.
SAT SAT.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
basically some guys that actually sell a small CubeSat built with Arduino and some other sensors
Oh,
for you to learn how to build your own satellite.
that's interesting.
Yeah.
That's cool. I need to.
Yeah,
I need
and
to fucking write that down.
and you can actually launch it to space, for cheap in the U.S. How with the how's it called, the balloon, how's it called,
Mm.
that balloon that you send to
Oh, yeah,
the
like a
meteorology thing,
weather balloon. I don't know.
Yep.
Air
Yeah,
balloon. I'm
weather
not sure.
balloon. I think it's
But
called
yeah.
weather balloon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you search for Ardusat on YouTube, they actually made some program in some schools that where
Wow.
they teach the kids how to build a satellite, and they actually launched the satellite with a weather balloon. So
Wow.
they actually collected that data, from space, and then when the satellite came back, they actually recovered the satellite, and then they brought back to the school, and the students could review, all the data that was collected in space with their satellite.
Nice. That's so cool. Mm. Space is an ever expanding
I like-
frontier.
Yeah, definitely.
Mm.
I really enjoy space stuff. I would
Oh, me
explain
too.
things better if I would speak in Portuguese to you though, but I hope my English
No, that's
is
good.
enough to explain.
I can easily understand
What's the
you.
basic?
No. No, I find it all fascinating. I would never partake in a mission to space, but it's really interesting to look into that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And there are endless amounts of content about it. Like just the like the novas are really cool.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, it's almost 10. I hadn't noticed. I'm probably gonna get off VR in a couple minutes. Jeez, it's been almost
Yeah,
3
okay,
hours now.
I'll be leaving as well. So when you
Yeah, of course,
leave,
it's
I'm
getting
gonna
late
leave
for you.
as well.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna hop
Yeah,
off in a
almost.
minute or
Yeah.
two. Wow, that
Going
was
to play some Genshin still?
most likely, as long as I can navigate things well. Because I'm hoping that I can. I've had it work
What
before
level
where I
are
can.
you?
Huh? Direct. I am
What-
46. In terms of character levels, my characters are at level 80.
Good. That's good.
Yeah. So that's good. But yeah, we'll see how it works, cause I can't play Genshin with my laptop facing the wall. So I'm gonna try to connect to my Wi-Fi network, because in the past, OBS has let me unplug my Ethernet and automatically switch to Wi-Fi. Occasionally, it will let me do that, without disconnecting. But I doubt that's gonna happen
Mm-hmm.
today. So we'll see. Because shoving 2 bits of a VOD together is annoying. Even though my internet downloads it faster now, my computer doesn't render it horribly fast, because, you know, Resolve renders on the CPU, and my CPU isn't bad, but it's not amazing or anything. It's not meant to be an editing machine. It's not meant to process large amounts of content. Or large file sizes. And then it always makes the file that I don't know why it does this, but I will have a file that's 720p 30 FPS, and then I put those, like, I'll have 2 files, right? Let's say one is 4 gigabytes and one is 2 gigabytes. I put them into Resolve, do my thing, export the file, and it's like 23 gigabytes. What is up with that? It's
What?
no higher quality than when I put the original files
What
in,
the fuck?
but it's so much larger. And the same thing happens no matter what software fuck does the thing.
How possible it is?
Hmm?
How is it possible?
I don't know. I don't know what it's doing. Like, I can understand, because what Final Cut tells me is, oh yeah, we're gonna export this in, like, fucking ProRes, RAW, or whatever the heck. But then you have the option to, like, just turn it into a different, like, codec, and then you can get smaller file sizes. But I don't see that option in Resolve. It just exports it, and it's like, no, you're having large file sizes today. We're not. So, it's interesting. Because I'm not installing my Adobe software again. Technically, my school provides it to us, but the way they do it is on a class-by-class basis. And I know that's just gonna run out, when I graduate, and I don't want to install all the Adobe stuff again just to have more things running in the background, more drive space taken up, just for Adobe.
Yeah. Yeah, they suck.
They do.
They sort of install a audio updater that checks
Oh,
every
yeah.
time, every now and
They
then.
do. It's
Yeah.
very annoying. And thanks to them, I had to commit piracy to use software that I genuinely owned. Because they have this thing where they don't. So I had an older, less good laptop, but it was still decent, right? It could still do, you know, basic tasks. That was what I had for a while, and that's fine. But minimum requirements for the newer versions of Premiere are 8 gigs of RAM and Windows 10. Unfortunately, the laptop I had would jank out with drivers when I installed Windows 10, so I just kept it on Windows 7. Now,
Oh no.
and it also only had 4 gigs of RAM, so that wasn't amazing. But Adobe, now Premiere Pro CC 2017 will run on Windows 7 and with 4 gigs of RAM. And so I thought, okay, it's fine. Adobe has a button that says download an older version. So I installed Creative Cloud, clicked on that, and what do you know? They only let you download the previous 2 versions of Adobe,
What?
Adobe apps. But after that, they didn't let you do
What the
that. So
fuck?
what I did was I downloaded a crack of Premiere Pro 2017
Gross.
and then logged in with a legitimate Adobe account. Because they
Oh
didn't
my.
want to give me my software.
Nice Adobe.
I don't know. I mean, I'd much rather prefer a more expensive one-time purchase, like Final Cut. I mean,
Yeah,
in some
definitely.
ways, Final Cut isn't as powerful as certain other video editing softwares, but maybe it's just what I'm used to using, but I rather enjoy it. I don't know,
Yeah,
and
the
it'll
way
run.
Adobe handles
it's
their subscription sort of thing
It
is like
isn't
pretty
good.
bad.
It is. They have their cancellation fee, and then, you know, all that stuff. Oh yeah, I should be getting off. You said you were gonna get off really soon, too. Anyways, I'm sorry to keep you on.
Hey, Priscilla.
Yo,
I thought you were
I
gonna
think
fall
Adobe.
asleep.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think Adobe should follow the same approach as Unity, you know? So they have sort of a free version that you can use, but if you are earning money from your, work, then you have to actually have a license.
Yeah, that would make
Think
sense. That'd
yeah.
make a lot of sense. But that's yeah. See, the thing that about Adobe that bugs me is I can't justify spending that much money on their software when you can get
There's no way.
comparable or better softwares for much less. And
Yeah, there's
so
no way
many
to justify that.
people, yeah, okay, so many people rag on iMovie. But if you're just throwing some clips together, and if you're not doing anything complex, iMovie is actually a great piece of software nowadays. It's very usable,
Yep.
and it's a simple interface if you don't know much about video editing and you just want to put some things together.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the old Windows, media something that they
Oh,
had
yeah.
to Windows
Windows
Movie
Movie Maker?
Windows Movie Maker.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except, oh, I remember Movie Maker. Movie Maker was...
I did so many
Nice.
school school jobs, school work,
Oh, yeah.
with the Windows Movie Maker.
No, I look back. I have a couple old videos that still exist that I did with that kind of stuff, and if you look at this, you look at like the text on screen in like the most horrible basic font with like that with like a pop-up effect, and then like
blue thing, yeah.
like the just the JPEG in the background. It just it pains me to watch.
So what are you up to, Dragon? What are you guys doing right up there?
Not really anything. I've just logged off.
Oh
Got
yeah.
tired.
No, I'm about to log off too. In fact, it's almost 10. I'm 10 minutes until 10. I need to log off. I was gonna log off like 10 minutes ago and then I didn't. Yeah. Sir, you need to stop being so interesting to talk to. It's your fault.
I hope that's
You're the
true. I hope.
problem. Oh yeah. I have a good night. I do actually want to take a break. My head's feeling mildly
Okay.
odd.
Good night.
Night. Hopefully
And
I'll
if
see
you're
y'all
gonna
later,
play
I guess.
Genshin, have a good session.
Yeah, I
See you
probably
later.
will. Yeah, you too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, okay, everything's janking out every time I load into a world, but that's okay. It's Switch game time! Yay! And now I have much longer to play Genshin. So that's good. I can work on that quest that said I was gonna work on. Come on, come on. Load VR chat. Oh, the bad connection just is just impacting everything. Ah, that's depressing. But hey, thank you all so much for sticking with me so far. It's been about 3 hours. If you've been here the entire time, then I highly suggest you take a break, get some water or whatever. I don't know. Do your thing. But I'll see y'all in just a moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a bit of a break, but I'll be right back playing some Genshin. See y'all then. click here. Move this. Move that down a bit. PNG's up. Display capture's up. And now we should be good. Let me just try something really quick. I can close. Good, I can close the screen on the phone. And the microphone still works. So, sadly, everything is really... Oh. Sadly, everything's really janked up and broken, but... It works. Kind of. Because I need to reinstall my audio drivers, it's not recognizing things. It's not recognizing my microphone. So to do desktop games, I need to use something as a microphone, or, you know, I'll have no audio. So I'm using Irian webcam again, because the jank never ends, except I'm using the G-Fast instead of my phone. I'm hoping it'll be mildly decent. It's gonna sound like ass anyways, but hopefully it's not gonna sound too bad. Hopefully is the key word there. It's very possible it's just gonna be absolute trash, but this isn't for that long anyways. I'm only gonna be playing Genshin for an hour, 2 at most, at the absolute most. So we'll see, we'll see. Oh yeah, and it disconnected trying to, trying to connect to the Wi-Fi network, because I can't do Ethernet while, actually having my laptop screen available. Alright, we'll do dailies, and then we'll do that quest that I said I was gonna do. Oh yeah, right! Y'all, there's a code. It was on, Genshin Impact's Instagram. There's a code for, like, 50 Primo Gems. You can just put in Genshin Gift in all caps, and you, like, get the Primo Gems, which is very nice. Anyways, I'm gonna do my dailies, then I'm gonna move on to that quest. Oh! Oh, it's at the end of Mondstadt! Oh, okay. That's actually not that... Okay, that's very close. I guess I'll just walk over there then, huh? I don't think there's a waypoint that's closer. Yeah, there isn't, so I just gonna walk. And it's always interesting how the characters' swords... like, reside on their backs. Like, see that? Or weapons, just in general, you know? They're floaty and magical. They just disappear and then reappear. Ah, very cool. Okay. Victoria, what you want? Hiding? Dodgy person. Albert. Oh, we have to find Albert. Maybe the Animal Archon? Protect you, sure. Hey, buddy! Leave what I do wrong. Yeah, that's what Varpa said. Ah, oh. I might have done this before. Part of the fan club, so. Alright.
Windblade.
I gotta sweep away the leaves. I remember this. This is annoying. And they're all in this area. multiple at once. Oh, there's one here. There was one here. There are a couple more. Let's just look around the cathedral. Okay, so it's in this area. Are they over here? Did I miss them? Were there some piles like up? Ah!
Windblade.
I did miss them. They're here. Okay. There we go. Yay! Okay. Well, that's one daily down. Yep, they're all gone. Of course. The nuisance has been resolved. Albert is gone. Hey. Yep, he's gone. Alright, let's go. Next class. Okay, that's over there. One small step for Heliotropes, so we're just gonna be fighting them. Fighting some Heliotropes. Oh, wait. Is there an Anemoculus here that I haven't collected? Oh. Wait. Does this one... Looks like it would be in an easy spot. Oh, or not. Okay, never mind. Probably not in... Oh, wait, it's literally right there. It's literally right here. How have I not gotten this? That's befuddling. That's... How could I have not... Alright. Here we go. It is time for mass carnage.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Alright. I hope the mic's doing okay. It doesn't need to sound brilliant, but as long as it's
Let's light it up.
decent, shall I say.
Let's light it up.
Okay. There we go. I should be yawning.
Let's light it up.
Sir. Just die, bro.
Let's light it up.
There we go. And there's mask and a horn. And on to the next one. Map. Alright. You know, I've noticed that this microphone, while it isn't perfect, it doesn't have much background noise. Like, it's not picking up my key presses or my mouse clicks. That's very good. Oh, it's a shrine. It's a Depths of Mondstadt shrine that I haven't opened yet. Good. Oh my god, I want to defeat those opponents, but I need to get that shrine first. spent. I've opened a lot of the shrines, yeah, see? A couple. Okay.
That's what I call treasure.
Right, these give you like a crap ton of primal gems and XP. Alright. It is go boom time. It is go boom time! You shall be smited. Or shall I say, you shall be smote. That is the correct terminology.
Leave it all to
Right.
let's light it.
TC Genshin is amazing because you get to kill enemies with the power of E. Quests. Pledgy Firing Technicians. Okay, so it's gonna be those dudes. And that must reef, that may be what the, oh no, that's just a Spiral Abyss thing I was thinking. But, yeah. I wanna see what that quest is. It's only gonna be available for like 15 more days, it says. So I better do that now. I'm gonna do that today. Oh, good, it's raining. More damage for me. Hey, Mr. Mitochurl, are you ready to meet your fate? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, pathetic for pathetic. Come on, where are the reinforcements at? There they are. This should be easy. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Ow, okay. Fine, we got it anyway. And with that, those are my dailies. Done that battle pass. I cannot forget. Let me just go ahead, Hilo statue, go back to Mondstadt, claim that, and redispatch characters, because if I don't do it now, I'm not going to end up doing it until the end of stream when I'm pinched for time. I won't be able to regulate things, so let's do that now. Bippity boppity boopity, here we go. Oh, and I can probably craft some more masks, too. None of those. I'm gonna need to do some leveling in a bit. Oh, good. I can make more ominous masks. And I can craft more stained masks. In fact, I can craft enough stained masks to make another ominous mask. So look at that. Perfect. Slowly moving up. Now I gotta redispatch.
Add Astra.
I'm gonna redispatch first, and then I'm gonna play my reward. Alright, send out Bennett to Mondstadt. We'll just redispatch these two, or we can... Xinyan, why not? Xinyan is not doing anything. And then, also, why not? We'll send out Amber, and obviously Sarah for the bonus. Perfect. Oh, accidentally pressed the mute button.
Add Astra Abyssosk.
Get that.
Thank you
And
for
get
completing today's commissions.
Of course. I'm getting close to AR-47.
Everyone can hear your voice.
Real close. Alright. Now it's time for this quest. 15 days and something hours. Here we go. Down in Inazuma City. It's called a tricky situation. Okay. I guess we're about to step into a tricky situation. You know, I've never seen a quest that's limited time only like this. Go to the adventurers. Well, some things, but not like events, but not like
Hello,
quests like
traveler.
this.
You couldn't have come at a better time.
Oh, really? Why is
The
that?
Adventurers Guild has received a new commission, but it's a
Oh,
little
okay.
complicated. We've struggled to
How?
find the right candidate for the job.
Yeah.
I'll get straight to the point. The client is a distinctive musician
Distinctive
from Liyue.
musician.
She's in possession of a temporary travel permit that's about to expire, and is looking for someone familiar with the process to help her renew it and avoid deportation.
Hey, wipe that disappointed look off your face. Imagine if
Yeah,
you
we
were
should
in
help
that
her out.
situation. Huh. A distinctive female musician from Liyue? Sounds familiar.
Remember your strong suit.
Ah, hi, my nose.
Oh? Is she a friend of yours?
Mhm.
She headed for the Tenryo Commission after submitting her request.
I mean,
You
I
should
don't
be able to
remember,
find her
but
there. I hear that
apparently
the
I should
commission
remember.
has been very busy recently, so they probably won't be able to help her.
If it's who Paimon thinks it is, she's probably introducing the Tenryo Commission to some sweet riffs right now.
Oh, is it Shinyan? Oh,
But doesn't
it is
everyone love
Shinyan.
rock and roll?
Oh.
We should probably get over there before she gets arrested for public disorder.
Oh. That's cool. It's still a limited time quest, mind you, but I'm happily gonna do it. Is there a waypoint closer? There is a waypoint closer. There's a waypoint very close by. Right here to be exact.
Look! Is that really Shinyan?
Yeah, it is.
So it is Shinyan! Ha! Paimon's intuition prevails again!
Huh? Well, I'll be! Paimon, Traveler!
Oh, right.
What are you two doing
They
here?
gave her a southern accent, which is... Ah, I love these little things. Okay, I'm gonna read this, Shinyan, a rock musician based in Liyue, uses her music as a form of resistance against societal stereotypes. Oh, her tunes are well loved, and the style of her tunes is much like she is, straightforward, generous, confident, and proud. Every time she steps onto her personally designed stage, loyal fans will come flocking and start to rock to her rhythm. If you hear cheers and fireworks go up at any place in Liyue Harbor at the same time, it's most likely Shinyan, so don't miss out. I love these little things here. They're
Never
so
thought
cool.
I'd run into familiar faces so far from home. Well, if you're here for a performance, I'm afraid I gotta disappoint you.
Disappointed?
It's a long story. Have you heard of the Iridescence tour? Well, it's
No,
okay
I
if
have
you
not.
haven't. I didn't hear about it until just recently. Oh, the more I think about it, this whole thing was weird from the get-go. The organizers told me it was a music festival from
Okay.
Fontaine that was famous throughout Teyvat, but it seemed like nobody in Liyue had ever heard of it before. There was a
Yeah.
guy standing on the side of the road calling out like he was selling Sunsetias or something. I only inquired because I felt bad for him.
Oh.
Aw, that was nice of you.
Well, anyway, he showed me a ton of material. The Iridescence tour is a big deal over in Fontaine.
Okay.
I heard that getting stage time means your music might start to be heard far and wide.
Wow.
Wow,
You'd be
that's cool.
famous overnight if you were up there.
You think so? Oh, me too. I want as many folks as possible to hear my music. That's why I'm so set on attending the
Okay.
festival. This year's Iridescence tour is being held here in Inazuma. I've been honing a bunch of new songs since I signed up. I even asked Beto to ferry me out here ahead of time to scout the place out and make sure everything goes perfect.
Yeah.
Xiangling made me up a special packed lunch to wish me well.
Aww.
But The organizers. They ran into trouble out on the ocean. They can't make it. They even got fishing boats to send a message to Inazuma so the authorities could start spreading the word. The Iridescence tour is canceled. Oh, how can they just cancel it like that? I come here to perform, and they tell me this after I arrive? Now there's no way of getting the travel permit that the organizers arranged for me. And my temporary travel permit here is about to expire. No, things couldn't have gone much worse.
Seems like no one was more excited than you about performing at the festival. Why should you get the short end of the stick?
Terrible.
Oh, it's not fair.
Let's go right to
It ain't always
fencing.
easy being a musician. Well, shucks, enough complaining. This ain't the first time I wasn't able to perform. Time to move on.
Wow, you sure cheered up quick.
If you want to play rock and roll for a living, you gotta be tenacious. That's why I sprang into action. I submitted a request at the Adventurers Guild and headed straight to the Tenryou Commission to see what else I could find out.
Oh, I see.
However, I've been standing here for ages already. I'm not sure what's keeping those Tenryou Commission
We
samurai
have
so busy that they don't even have
connection.
time to say hi.
How dare they? Paimon bets they're just goofing off.
Possibly.
It's fine. Stuff like this is bound to happen when you step onto unfamiliar shores. Hey, traveler. Beto told me you've been in Inazuma for a while now. You must know how to get things done around here, right? Think you can help me out?
Yeah, we got it.
Now we're talking. If you can get my permit straightened out, I'll write you a killer tune as a token of my heartfelt gratitude.
Okay. Let's do it.
You again? I thought I told you we're busy already. You'll have to wait.
Sorry, fellas. Perhaps my agent here can explain.
Madame Kujosara? Oh,
Yes.
you must be the
We're
traveler.
here.
Is this outsider girl a friend of yours?
Yeah.
Is. She got stood up and now she's stuck here, so she needs to extend her travel permit. Come on, what kind of impression are you guys creating for visitors here?
That they don't want them coming in.
Please, don't be mistaken. We're not purposely delaying anything. Something big happened recently, and the Tenryou Commission is spread thin. We don't have the resources right now. The reason this young lady is still in the queue isn't because she came later than anyone else. It's because there's no one free to take care of smaller issues like travel permits.
Oh, what is this something big?
I can't tell you anymore. Madame Kujosara is in the courtyard. Ask her yourself if you want to understand the situation.
Okay.
So they really are busy.
I'll ask
Seems that way,
Sarah.
but that's okay. They're just doing their job.
Because I can help with that.
Why do these samurai look so serious? Like they're about to go to bed.
Yeah, some shit is going down, isn't it?
Formations! Follow the vanguard and assemble outside the city.
Oh, shit! I just walked in on something big, didn't I? Wait, let me turn the desktop audio up.
Traveler. And who else do we have here?
Xinyan. One sec.
No harm done. What brings you to the Tenryou Commission headquarters all of a sudden? Is there trouble afoot?
Travel permit.
Because if there's anything I can help with, don't hesitate to ask.
Finally, someone who can call the shots.
I see. It's regrettable that your friend has run into such an unfortunate incident, especially after such a journey. The Tenryou Commission is experiencing a large turnover of personnel in very difficult circumstances. We really are short on people. I apologize for not having tended to your friend's request on time.
Okay.
It's rare to see you guys struggling like this. What is it this time?
We don't mean to
Oh,
pry.
yeah! We're just casually asking.
No one's to blame here. Seems I just arrived at a bad time.
Yeah! Why don't you tell us what kind of trouble you're facing, and we'll do our best
we'll
to help.
you.
In return, maybe you could help Xinyan extend her travel permit.
Yeah.
We really could use the extra help, especially from capable individuals like
We will help you.
yourselves.
We will
All right,
definitely help.
here's the situation. Recently, a nameless domain has appeared in the Araumi region. Monsters with incredible strength have been pouring into the area.
Oh no, this is gonna be some big ass boss battle
Tenryu
fights.
Commission are used to dealing with monsters.
The domain appeared quite unexpectedly, and we've come under serious pressure. I've already sent out scouts to investigate. Originally, I was planning to lead a force there myself, but an extended period on the front lines would leave the Tenryu Commission without oversight.
Yeah,
It just didn't feel right.
Well, if you need folks who can fight, I'll wager we can certainly be of assistance. Ain't that right, Traveler?
Yeah, we do you a favor and you do us a favor. Got it?
Yep.
Jeez, are you really giving orders to a general, Paimon?
Yeah, Paimon.
It's fine. I'm indebted to you. This really is the best solution at the moment.
Yeah.
If it were anyone else, I'd have to refuse. But even the almighty Shogun has recognized your abilities, Traveler. I'm happy to assign this task to you.
Oh, say now. Sounds like you've made quite a name for yourself in Inazuma. Oh, I'm getting to. Xiangling and the other folks are always saying you're destined for big things. Madam Kujo Sora, where should we go next?
I'll take you over to the location now. I should warn you that I haven't been there myself yet, so I'm not sure how dangerous things could get. As a precaution, please bring sufficient combat equipment and supplies with you.
Yeah, yeah.
Can we write off the expenses?
Fair enough. I'll put in a request now.
Hold up. I remember there's a travel permit processing fee. Why don't you write that off, and I'll cover all our other expenses. It's nothing. Actually, Beto gave me a bag of Mora to spend before I even got off the ship. Seeing as I'm inconveniencing just about everyone, it's about time I had something to show for it.
Okay.
Why don't we just split it between us? It should cover equipment and supplies, no trouble.
Obviously.
You are a woman of method and integrity, I see.
No, don't mention it. But don't go forgetting about my permit now.
I will see to it personally. You have nothing to worry about.
Okay, perfect.
Fantastic. Thank you, ma'am.
So it's agreed?
It's
All right,
agreed.
let's take care of this domain.
Yeah, let's
Sounds
go.
like a plan. Let's
see.
hit the
Actually,
road.
I don't know if this sounds like a plan because it might be very challenging. Based on the information I've been given, it seems like it may be stupidly challenging. I go to those things, you spend like fucking hours grinding at just to get, you know, existence.
Hey, look over there!
Those samurai look like they could use some help.
Yeah, they really do. Oh my
Ma'am,
gosh.
you're finally here. We were ambushed by monsters at the entrance as soon as we started to investigate.
Oh no.
We were able to push most of them back into the domain, but some of them escaped to the southeast. Many of our troops were injured, so I decided to tend to them before issuing the order to pursue. Forgive me.
Southeast? Oh no, there'll be civilians along the way.
Oh.
This is urgent. We need to split up for now.
sheesh.
I'll lead a team to pursue the monsters that got away. The situation here, I
Okay.
leave in your hands. I'm sure you don't need reminding, but be careful.
Don't worry about a thing. We got this.
One more thing. Monsters often try to sneak out from the domain. Keep a close watch on the entrance, and don't let any of them pass, or else...
Watanabe, trust in my judgment.
Yes, ma'am.
And off she goes.
Wow, she ain't playing, huh?
Well,
She is
she is
not.
leading an army after all.
Yeah, she
Okay,
does.
let's get over to the entrance.
It's gonna be like we have to guard it and like make sure that nothing escapes, like that kind of a thing. Like we're gonna have to kill things as they come. Is it like a kind of like wave type battle?
Look, monsters! Let's take them out.
So they said these were abnormally strong monsters. These aren't abnormally strong monsters. These are just. Okay, it's possible there are more have much stronger monsters. He's not exactly horribly strong. You're not. Oh no, there's more of them.
Off we go!
We got those of them down. Now it's time
Oh,
for this
let's
to
light it up! Yeah! Let's light it up!
Seems like it's over. Did we stop them?
Huh? There's something on the ground.
Investigate. What is this?
It's just a piece of paper.
Well, yes, but actually
it looks like
no.
a little paper figure.
Yeah, it's a
Is it a talisman? Maybe one of the samurai dropped it.
Awesome.
A paper figure, huh? Reminds me of the Shikigami they talk about in the legends.
Shikigami?
Yeah, I spent a lot of time looking into legends from all over Tibet. Well, they give me inspiration for my lyrics.
Okay.
They say in Inazuma there are paper cutouts imbued with magical power that follow their masters wherever they go. Some of them can banish evil, repel monsters, or even protect your home.
Sounds a bit like all that sigil and adepti art stuff they have over in Liyue. What? Paimon is a professional Tibet travel guide and your best friend! Let's see your fighting origami do that!
Wait, look!
I won't.
The Shikigami.
Oh.
It's moving!
Oh.
Hey there, little paper guy.
Oh, that's spooky.
Can you talk?
Oh, that's spooky.
Where am I? Did I faint? Oh no. Wait. Did you see the monsters that escaped from here? Where did they go?
Well, there were monsters around here, all right. But we took care of all of them.
Thank you. And thank goodness they didn't manage to escape. I'd never forgive myself if someone got hurt.
Are you a Shikigami? Those monsters, you didn't let them out, right?
To my knowledge, Shikigami are all about defeating monsters. So what's your story?
My name is Shiki Taisho, and I'm sorry you have to see me like this on our first meeting. This domain is called the Mystic Onmyo Chamber. I'm the overseer in charge here. The Mystic Onmyo Chamber has been in an extended slumber, just as I have. However, a few days ago, under the influence of an unknown power, all the monsters in the domain were suddenly awakened, and the door was opened.
Oh, that's not
Actually,
good.
it seems like I may have suffered some memory loss in the process. All I remember is waking up to a living nightmare. I tried my best to stop them.
I'm so sorry.
I was surprised to see the monsters turn into paper charms when they were defeated. That's when I remembered that they must also be Onmyodo creations, and form part of this Onmyo chamber, like me.
Onmyodo Creations? I don't follow.
I'm sorry. I can't give you a clear explanation right now.
What about you yourself?
Me? My sincere apologies. I am a Shikigami, but all I know is that I'm the overseer responsible for this domain. I can't remember who my master is, or why I was created in the first place.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm a failure.
You mean you don't even know if you're one of the good guys? Aw. Hey, don't worry. Paimon heard that those with memory loss sometimes start to remember things when they return to a familiar place. Why don't you try going back into the domain?
I was just about to try that. I still have many unanswered questions, but one thing I'm certain of is that my powers originate from this domain. We might even be one and the same. For some reason,
Interesting.
I have a feeling that I should be able to completely control it.
If Shikigami are supposed to help with banishing evil and repelling monsters, you were probably stationed here to guard the entrance. As for your memory loss, did you ever hear those stories? You know, the one where someone loses their memory and forgets about the incredible powers they had? Once they remember, they become invincible again!
Actually, I was just thinking along those lines. Do you think you all can help me out?
Yeah, no shit.
The most urgent task is helping you to remember, right? Once your memory's back, you might be able to control the domain again and stop any more
It's
monsters
like a
from
3-layer
escaping.
quest. We're trying to help Xinyan with the travel
Traveler,
permit.
can I
which
borrow
means
you for a
helping
second?
Kujasara with this domain, which means helping
This
this guy with
Shiki
this thing.
Taisho has only just woken up and it's lost part of its memory. Do you trust it? Well, if it really is a guardian of the domain, then we're in good... Exactly. We shouldn't make any foregone conclusions, but we still gotta be
I
careful.
don't know when I click.
Besides, we still don't know who built this domain or why there are so many monsters inside. We need to get more of an understanding. Paimon, on the other hand, seems to trust it quite a bit. I guess she's still a child at heart.
Paimon is, but that's fine.
Hold on there, Paimon. Let's get a grasp of the situation before we get too hasty.
I understand. Between my mysterious memory loss
We'll
and my
help
link
you.
to this
We're
Onmyo
just gonna be
chamber,
careful.
it's normal for you to have your doubts.
Why don't you let me test your sincerity?
Sincerity? Ooh, sounds like something interesting is about to happen.
You may not believe it, but music lovers like myself are able to use a special kind of language that isn't used by ordinary folks. This language can be transmitted to others in the form of music itself.
Ooh, special language? Paimon wants to hear it.
It's an honest language that touches the true depths of the heart. I'll be using this language to perform a test to see if our friend Shiki Taisho here is truly trustworthy.
You can like play a couple chords of a song and see if
That's not something I have much experience with. But I'm willing to accept any trials you deem necessary. All I want to do is take care of the crisis at hand.
All right. Well, then listen up and look lively.
How did she play that speaker? Guitar just disappeared.
So, hope your spines ain't shivering too much.
But you only played one song. Is that enough for the test?
The language I spoke was hidden in the music. You won't notice it, but it'll find its way into your heart and expand your mind. Every soul reacts differently to this kind of language. Just tell me how it made you feel, and I'll tell you the color of your soul.
What? That sounds amazing.
Damn.
A kind heart? A heart forced into evil deeds? A heart closed off from having grown used to misfortune? All of them come in different colors. So, Shiki Taisho, tell me, what did my music make you feel?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure I understand. I've never heard music like this before, so it's impossible for me to grasp the hidden intricacies. What I can say is that my body and soul, if I have a soul, has been uplifted by your melody. I can see the world that you described. I'm not sure how to put it, but it felt like I was wandering aimlessly on a path with a mist all around me. It felt like I was wounded, and my head was aching. There were sounds coming from beyond the mist that frightened me, and I worried I was about to be swallowed by some hidden danger.
Wow.
But all I could do was continue forward. I didn't know where my destination was, but it felt like someone was waiting there for me.
That's very detailed.
That's a lot of feels for a piece of paper. Maybe Paimon failed the test. All Paimon could think of was a bunch
Paimon,
of
you're
people eating grilled
simple.
fish.
Grilled fish. I think I saw something similar to that. I was grilling fish with people whose faces I couldn't make out. There was a fire at the end of the mist.
Wow.
People were sitting around with freshly caught fish on
Dude,
bamboo
what the
skewers. I'd transformed into an actual person. I was having dinner with them. And yet, I had the feeling that I'd be leaving and continuing on my way again once the sun rose.
An endless journey. And there wasn't any fighting. Mighty interesting. So my melody didn't conjure up any thoughts of fighting for you?
Oh. Should it have?
No. You gave a great answer. I had a few friends listen to that tune before as well. Your answer really reminded me of theirs. As far as songs go, it's pretty complex with a lot of twists and turns, but the image you had prevailed the whole way through. You must be very similar to those friends of mine.
Are you talking about Xiangling and Beidou?
That's right. I'll wager you're a like-minded being. Based on your answer, I'm willing to trust you.
Really? I was just trying to describe how I felt. I didn't think you'd be able to trust me so quickly.
That's because this is all still mysterious to you. I have no doubt about the language of music. It tells me who I can trust. Music ain't bound to anything. It's free in the truest sense of the word. Shiki Tai showed to me, out of all the things you could have thought of, the images you landed on make me feel like we were supposed to run into you.
Thank you very much, young lady.
Okay.
No need to thank me. Trusting you is an extension of my belief in my musical intuition. Not to strum my own chord or anything. No kidding? I'm lucky to have friends with such great taste in music.
I will never forget the kindness you've all shown me. I'm certain I can be of help to you.
Yeah, we gonna help
If
you with
only
that,
I can
don't worry.
regain my memories.
Oh, enough of that. We're not helping you because we need something from you. The most important thing now is to prepare ourselves for what lies ahead.
Yeah.
Traveler, we better get combat ready. Let's see what this here domain has to offer.
Oh, it's probably gonna be a good
Maybe we
deal
can
of
take care of everything before Madame Cujo
cutting
Saru
and
gets back.
slashing here. Let's go.
For adventurers at our level, there isn't a domain out there that we can't handle.
Paimon. No, you jinxed it. We're all dead. We're all gonna die. Don't say that. Paimon. Oh my god. Look at that recommended party level. Look at that. Look at that recommended party level. Paimon, you're gonna kill us all. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Combat versus support. I think I'm just gonna pick this. I don't know. Do I need combat and support?
Strange. The Mystic Omnio Chamber doesn't look special in any way.
True, but I can sense my power regenerating.
Oh, really?
I feel much better now.
Well, that's good.
Wait,
Oh, what was that? What was that?
is there someone here already?
What was that?
Someone inside the domain? I can't believe it. Who would choose to enter a domain like this one?
Oh, I was wondering who it could be, but it seems you. I heard your
that
footsteps and
bitch.
thought,
No!
who in Teyvat would set foot in such a dangerous domain?
Not that fucker.
Then I heard your
Child.
voice and, well,
No!
it all made sense. It's been a long time, Traveler. You're getting bolder.
Are we gonna have to fight him again?
doing
Oh
here?
no. Do we have to commit child murder?
Wait! Are you responsible for all this?
Child. He's on the tall side, isn't he?
Hello, miss. Tartaglia will do just fine. I'm...
Paimon will tell you who he is. He's someone who showed
Yup.
up before bad things happen.
He's
Hey
the
now,
Chewy
all
Harbinger.
this time apart and this is the greeting I get?
You know what Paimon's talking about.
You're fucking Fatui Harbinger.
Xinyan doesn't know what Paimon's talking about. And knowing Xinyan, if she found out about Child's actions in Liyue... Oh boy.
Interesting attire. but I think she's a Liyue girl. Now then, perhaps I should just be upfront.
How about this?
Actually, I want to start by...
This is an adventurer we befriended in Mondstadt. Child is just a nickname we gave him.
Paimon.
Huh?
Tartaglia here is always messing stuff up. Even when the dangers are obvious, he just recklessly charges in.
Paimon.
Something an adventurer
Paimon.
should never do.
No.
So we get a little annoyed with him sometimes.
Yes. I couldn't have put it better myself. I too am an adventurer, and I've caused my fair share of trouble for Paimon and the Traveler here, for which I'm unfathomably sorry.
Oh, so you're a Mondstadter. Pleasure to meet you. I'm from Liyue myself. The name's Xinyan, and the name of the game is rock and roll.
The pleasure's all mine. So, are you here to explore the domain too?
That's right. We're trying to find out why the monsters here are so active. According to Shiki Taisho here, this domain is known as the Mystic Onmyo Chamber. There are lots of dangerous monsters inside that were created using Onmyodo.
A domain that lets its monsters escape into the outside world. What forces are at play here? As for me, I stumbled in almost by accident. But now I'm curious about this mystery. We adventurers don't rest until the truth comes to light. It's in our nature. So, do you mind if I join you guys? I can offer my aid in return.
Oh God, we're gonna have to let
If you
him
haven't
join.
heard, I'm pretty handy in a fight.
Yeah, no shit.
Traveler,
you
what
almost
do you
beat the
think?
snot out of me.
You're not going to reject me, are you? Oh, don't be so cruel, Traveler. You know how strong I am.
The flex, though. The flex.
Now we're talking.
I know what you're one of the
Another
fucking
addition to the
harbingers.
Shiki Taisho
We
memory
know you're
hunting
strong.
crew. There's strength in numbers.
I'm assuming Shiki Taisho is the little paper fellow here, right? A simple yet captivating design. And look at the little face! I bet my brother would love one.
Is he complimenting me?
I think so.
Yeah, take it as a compliment.
All right. Why don't I bring our new companion up to
Yeah,
speed?
let's do it.
You said that you're the overseer here, but I didn't see you when I entered. That must mean you were already unconscious by the time I arrived, correct?
Probably.
I believe so.
Well, brother, maybe if you'd have slowed down a little bit, you would have noticed.
Brother. That's a very intimate way of addressing someone. I like it. You remind me of my little sister. So, according to the information we have, it's very possible that Shiki Taisho is the guardian of this domain.
Very possibly.
I'm sure we'll find out the truth of that soon enough. Shiki Taisho also says that its power has been regenerating ever since it set foot here. It might even be able to absorb more power the further in we go.
Shiki Taisho, can you remember anything yet? Or do you feel different in any way?
They say that everything about Shikigami is derived from magic. Perhaps the more powerful our friend here becomes, the more likely it is that they'll recover their memories.
Now that I've been here a little while, I have a vague sense that I should be able to control certain parts of this domain. Overseers are supposed to have that ability.
I've taken care of the monsters in this room. They all turned into tattered paper charms when I defeated them. That was some exhilarating combat, but I'm afraid I can't seem to find a way to progress further. Shiki Taisho, as our resident overseer, do you have any tricks up your sleeve?
Allow me to give it a try.
Despise him. It's just a role of the story, but also.
What in tarnation? The door opened!
Anyone else getting the creeps here?
It's the scent of monsters, the aroma of battle.
Ah.
The monsters here are strong. Fierce fighting awaits us. But I wouldn't have it any other way. You guys should learn to see the fun side of combat.
It can be fun occasionally.
I don't care how strong they are. They'll be ashes when I'm finished with them.
Make sure you guys protect
Paimon, we don't need protection. Only you do.
I hear something. An echo. This place. Yes, this used to be my dominion. I should be able to do more than just open doors and activate mechanisms here. Fight. I should know how to fight. Everyone, I've just remembered some combat techniques. Please, allow me to assist you in battle with Shikifuda and Onmyodo.
Oopsie. Corresponding. Oh, that's some confusing shit. I think I'm. Oh, right. I think I'm just gonna pull a small brain and not use any of that shit.
Are you?
Another test.
Light it up!
When they say strong, they mean strong.
I'm going in!
I got carried.
This is annoying.
Let's light it up!
Oh, there were 3 of them. Okay, that's not too bad.
Let's light it up!
I mean, it may get more challenging. In fact, it's probably gonna get more challenging.
Adventure time!
But right now, it's not.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
That's very good.
Let's light it up! Let me amuse myself a little. Let's light it up! Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Come on. I need to get that combo.
Here we go!
Oh no.
With the wind!
Good.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
And... So close. Down. Ah. Lock the negative effect. Jump the next super field. I don't want to be cursed. Okay. Let's go and see if it's going to be a real difficult one.
There are 4 great spirits and 3 spokes in the Mitsudomo.
Serious.
This domain is a magnificent work of Onmyodo. Over 1,000 types of Shikifuda were once placed here, 9 of which are recognized as high magic. Onmyodo can expel evil and repel monsters. When used wisely, it can be of great help to martial artists. The secrets therein are all hidden within these Shikifuda.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Don't worry, I got this. Adventure time!
Come over here, y'all.
Everybody stand!
Wind blade!
Razor.
Get back!
It's a good night, Shun.
Feel me.
I'll catch up.
Yeah, if it does more damage, but no.
Off we go! Let's light it up!
The last down. Oh, so look at that. Completed. Oh, I can't forget to get my stuff. When an active character triggers an overload reaction, a nearby opponent, they will trigger a shockwave at the position of the opponent effective to deal. I'll just do that, I guess. Oh, that's worrisome. Next fight already. I do not want to do dire mode.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
And I have healing
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
But why did people want to do battle in this domain?
I used my large one. Okay. If there's a metal skill hits an opponent, it will.
On the way here, I noticed many damaged Shikifuda and all kinds of weapons, as well as the scent of grilled fish. Who was it that left all this behind?
What was that?
Let's get down to business.
Oh,
Everybody stand back!
Powerful guy. This is gonna be annoying.
Let's light it up!
Oh no.
Let's light it
Okay,
up!
they're only two. They're like, easily strong, but they're only two.
Let's light it up!
That means they're easier to...
Get back! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh god. Oh no.
Steady as stone. Someone needs assistance.
Give me the thing. do these one more time. Preparation menu. How do I do the preparation menu? I don't know. We're getting more and more precarious. Wait, I went the wrong way. I have no brain.
Off we go!
Wait.
Adventure time!
It is this way.
Off we go!
Current emplacement. I don't need no charms. Oh, I don't need no charms. Okay. Good, I want that heal.
Adventure time!
I'm into it. Something over another. I know I can get like a chest by going the other way, but my goal right
we
now
go.
is to finish. Oh. What? Gonna light up soon. Yeah. See? There. And then wait for it to go down. The big boy box. Oh,
Adventure
that's
time.
definitely the
Light it
big
up.
boy boss.
Let's light it up!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
I need to focus on doing a lot of damage. That's all I need to focus on.
Going in!
Oh no, it's being sealed. Okay. I think I need to destroy these things. I think they're sealed.
Let's light it up!
Oh, it's an almond shield killer. That's what it is.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up!
I know they're healing him. I can tell.
Everybody stand back!
No point in doing damage to him because he's Ow, run, fast.
That's gonna hurt in the morning! Off we go!
Steady as stone.
I need to heal a lot. I need to heal now. Oh my god.
Wind blade! With the wind!
Someone needs assistance.
Oh my god. I'm barely doing more damage than I'm taking. Isn't even the final boss or anything. Okay. B. Why can't I press B? Why can't I press B?
As a dutiful maid would.
Oh my god, I can't revive Razor. I legitimately can't revive Razor. I don't have access to food. I don't have access to food. Oh,
Let's
God.
light it up!
Windblade!
Oh, fuck. I'm literally screwed. The only reason I was doing a decent amount of damage was,
Don't worry, I got...
No.
Let's light it
It's
up!
good if you have a lecture on him. Now I can go ahead and... Okay. Oh,
This is just
no!
fine.
Fuck! It's actually impossible now. Hold on.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, no.
I'll catch up.
I'm not prepared for it.
Windblade! With the wind!
Someone needs... Steady as stone.
The amount of damage I'm doing with damage, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Yeah, I can't use food to revive here.
I'll catch up.
Not being used to revive fallen characters that are challenged. Yeah, that's like legitimately bullshit. I'm gonna do the spinny thing soon as you see. Oh no, he's doing the right thing.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
This thing is but it's gonna be really annoying if it takes a long time. Look back to that.
Steady as stone.
I'm not doing any damage whatsoever. At all. I'm doing this in now. And you see that? I'm not even gonna get a chance to heal. Look at that. Stage complete!
I'll catch up.
Stage complete! Oh, it's in stages! Yeah, I can't do this with my party like this. Leave for now. I'm not gonna end the trial. I finished a stage. That's all I needed for now because... That's challenging. Oh! My audio just went mute. Press the button. What else is there to do? Honestly, that is really challenging. Like, I wanted to do it, but it's challenging. I can do that more. Also, what time is it? Because I'm gonna end soon anyways. Like, I'm not doing a long stream today. In fact, I should probably end it soon. Why not? want now? What do we got? Can I do a wish? Let's see. You know what? Fuck it. What was the one that I wanted? What was the one that I think it's Acquaint Fate. Let's check anyway. Yeah, it's Acquaint Fate. I'm gonna buy 2 Acquaint Fate. And do a wish, because I always have to do a wish to end this stream. What we got? Okay. 4-star sword, not brilliant. Okay. I don't know what I'm looking for here. Because I use weapons, I do a lot with them. Okay. That's fine. Can I get anything with my Master with Stardust? Or is it still out? Because it's like a monthly thing. Yeah. Still out. I still can't get anything. There aren't any left this month. Okay. Well, that's mildly annoying, just because I don't have any, well, I have more stuff to wish with. I'm just not gonna use it now. You know, I could, but why waste it? But, I know this was a bit of a short one today, but thank y'all so much for sticking with me. Streams will be longer, hopefully next weekend. It's just jank without the router and having to do weird stuff and disconnecting and reconnecting, but thank y'all so much for watching. I really do appreciate all the love and support. I hope y'all have a wonderful day, night, evening, whatever it may be for you. Don't forget to stick around for the raid, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye-bye.